Not the Disney Fire Emblem song. What's a Disney Fire Emblem song? Gosh, why do you guys like Fire Emblem so much? You weirdos. Alright, we started the YouTube stream. Hi, Merry Christmas. Welcome everyone. Let's set things up. I'm really tired. I wasn't planning on streaming tonight. At all. But with the amount of things we have to do tomorrow, it really does bother me that they insist on doing union raids like the day after Christmas. Yeah, that does bother me. Like, why? Why? So yeah, unfortunate. We have to like plan that stuff out right now, because tomorrow will be even worse. Hey Silver. I don't particularly have a story that comes to mind, especially this year was not much related to Christmas anyways. And you guys make me sad. Come on. My parents didn't give me a Christmas gift. I guess I did get some gifts from you guys, and I do appreciate it. But yeah, this is the least Christmassy Christmas I've had in a while. And so I just spent most of the day sleeping, resting, because I spent over 8 hours streaming last night doing the Ice Dragon Saga story. And that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. But me tired. And I was going to skip tonight until I realized, hold up. Tomorrow's Union Raid. And we got to work for it. So might as well stream tonight, get that stuff done. So tomorrow I'll have more energy to focus on Union Raid. Hopefully tomorrow, things go really well and we make top 50 for the first time. Maybe we can if everything's a mess tomorrow. Hard UR setup. All right, cool. We're gonna fill that stuff. We're gonna do the planning tonight. Tomorrow we'll fill this stuff up. Hey T-Rex, Merry Christmas. How is you? How was? How was Christmas in Japan? Me has cold. Oh, okay. Hope you feel better. Tell us how you feel about spending Christmas with Nikke's. Spending Christmas with the Nikke's would be better than spending it with humans. Alright, there you go. Oh crap. I screwed up again. I keep forgetting they want us to hashtag their shit. Alright, hold on. Let me retry that. Not a national holiday? Wait, it's just another day for Japanese people? Christmas is Christmas and the day after Christmas are holidays, federal holidays. So we get the time off. What? All right, let's start doing this. We'll hang out after we're done planning UR stuff. No, Shinto or Buddhist holiday. I see. I see. In my opinion, they should just take every holiday that you can have. You should probably just have it. It just makes it easier on everyone else, and it makes more people happy. But I know it's a business thing. All right, let's chill out, hang out, and let's work on these things. Get this work done. All right. You still have this emote at least? Wait, how'd you get that emote? Gotta see and receive. Spend time with family today though. Perfectly fine with the gifts I gave and received. You're perfectly fine with the gifts you gave. That's an interesting one to say. More of a romantic holiday here. Otherwise, it's KFC day. Yeah. Did you get KFC for Christmas? Jinxie posted up what she got for KFC in Japan. This does not look good, guys. Come on. Is this... This doesn't look like the stuff they show off. I saw... Alright, ignore... If you just saw this, would you say this is KFC? Yes, if we zoom in, you can see the Colonel's face. Alright, I get that. Come on, this looks super lame. This looks so lame. But yeah, KFC in Japan is a big deal. You have to like pre-order it. That's a gas... Yeah, it looks terrible. Is that chicken? It's supposed to be chicken. It looks terrible. No giant buckets? Bruh. That's rough. I had sushi and made my own burgers with friends. Oh, that's awesome though. All right, but this is KFC in Japan. At least this is IRL. What Jinxie got. This looks terrible. The fries look... Oh my god. All right, she's not gonna like me shit-talking her shit, but the fries are unseasoned. Do you guys see that? There's no seasoning on the fries. What's the thing on the right? Are those nuggets? I don't even know what these are. And the chicken. It's not even fried. This is the worst. And you gotta pay big bucks for KFC. Hold up. You gotta pay big bucks for KFC on Christmas. Japan, KFC, Christmas. In Japan, KFC fast food is a Christmas tradition. That's true. This does not look anything as good as what people got.
How KFC stole Christmas in Japan. Almost every Japanese family eats KFC for Christmas. It's a bizarre tradition that started in 1974, back when Japan wasn't really into Christmas. Colonel Sanders launched a genius marketing campaign claiming KFC stood for Kentucky for Christmas. He even told everyone that every American family enjoys a Christmas barrel of fried chicken. No internet back then to fact check this, so now it's so popular that the only way to get a Christmas party barrel is by booking it 1 month in advance. And that's how KFC...
That is such bullcrap. Oh my gosh. And this looks nothing like that. Oh, whatever. Jinxie got scammed, I guess. Can someone give her a shout out? If I talk mean about someone, at least I gotta shout them out. But yeah, that's why KFC in Japan is a big deal, guys. And it's KFC in Japan for Christmas is a big deal. But yeah, that's whack. Anyways, we got work to do, so let's do that work. So, tomorrow is Union Raid, and we gotta make sure we're ready for that. And I was thinking I was gonna do this before Union Raid began tomorrow, but honestly, I'm not gonna have the energy for it, so let's just do it now. Hey, Divine. Colonel Sanders is a hoe. All right. You guys got that right. Let's do this. So, chat, maybe I should make a video on this. Don't you think video games, gacha games, don't you think they should be like, hey, this normal thing that we do every month, because it lines up with a major holiday.
Go play Marvel Rivals, so have fun with Stream You Not.
You're such a dick. Why do I have 2 of those showing up? Your pee-pee is tiny. Nobody cares about your pee-pee. Don't crash. Okay. But thank you so much for the resubscribe. I do need to play Marvel Rivals sometime. And I believe I was already asked to play that with people. But welcome back. Thank you so much for 7 months in a row. 7 months? Phoenix, by the way, if you're too friggin' lazy, I'll catch you up in Nikke if you want me to. Dude, I'm starting to feel bad for you. You realize I caught up to you, then I passed you, then I dogpiled you, and to this day I'm still kicking you, and you have never gotten up. Do you want me to catch you up, dude? I will do it for you. Don't worry. I am worried. I'm worried your pee-pee has fallen off. That's what I'm worried about. Merry Christmas. Oh my god! Spell! God damn it! Guys, spell, please! Are you that bothered by it? Yes. You bother me that much. If so, sure. It's better than you not doing anything forever. Alright, but yeah, we're planning out the UR tomorrow. That's the goal for tonight. And then we can hang out and watch some goofy stuff. But yeah, Merry Christmas. Oh my god. Spell! Spell! You mofos! Go back to school! Learn to spell! English is a language! I already deal with the fact that you guys don't speak the Queen's English. You Americans with your American English. And you have no idea, no care, no love for the metric system. Unbelievable. And the fact that none of you ever spell. Do you realize? I've tried holding conversations with young Americans. That sounds so wrong. And it's just, I can't understand what they're saying, what they're writing. Everything makes no sense. HTE, what English? Oh my gosh. WTF is a kilometer. It's 1,000 meters, which makes more sense. What the heck is a yard? What the heck is a yard? If you go outside, are all yards the same sizes? What the hell is a foot? A feet? Are all feet the same sizes? You Americans! How dare you use such stupid things? Well, it's not as bad as the British. They say stones. It's 5 stones heavy. What does that mean? What the heck is a stone? Anyways. Many Christmas. Okay. Merry Christmasu. Okay, T-Rex is Japanese now, I guess. Why Fahrenheit? Yeah. Why not Celsius? A foot is a foot. Yeah, and how big is your foot? It's tiny, which is why you have no pee-pee. No, I agree with you. Our system is so dumb. It is. It is. Anyways, Americans. Those Americans. Guys, how can I say it with more disgust? Americans? Those Americans. That's horrible.
Merry Christmas, Ang and Sang Gang.
Tarantula, thank you so much.
Sang is a more efficient English without those useless US.
Oh my gosh, it's accurate to put the U's in there. Just like I have you and motherfucker. Anyway. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Okay. God damn it, I'm still derailed now. I'm so triggered. By the way, his name is Late Phonics because he can't spell Phoenix right. Can't be the next US state if you keep it up. Yeah, you know what? I am interested to see what happens. I'll have you know, Canadians will not be happy we'll be assimilated into America if that happens. 36 minutes for servers up? No, it's 7 hours. It's 7 hours. We're just hanging out and building teams. Alright. Let's do this proper. Also, Phoenix is the correct way to spell Phoenix. Are you sure? You always spell it wrong, so I just assume it's always wrong now. Imagine being wrong so often that even when you're right, people still think you're wrong. Welcome to Phoenix's life. Is this spelled Trigward? You're Canadian. No, it's what? Just it's the okay in Canadians in British English in the King's English. I know the O and U's are there when in Americans just like using O's, but it's not better just because you short formed it. It's not even accurate anymore. Phoenix Master is spelled wrong. Yeah, Phoenix Master is actually spelled incorrectly, but I'm so used to Phoenix being wrong, our Phoenix, that whenever we talk about these things, I just immediately think he's wrong. It's not even my fault. Hey, is there a better win team nowadays? Guys, is there a better win team nowadays? Let me know. What do you need to log into my account again? Your account, email, and password. So I can catch your dumb butt up. Because you're so stupidly behind because you refuse to auto-battle. Auto-battle. That's all you have to do. You just have to auto-battle. It's just called SBS. I know. I think we're just gonna SBS this. But yeah, generally speaking, I like bunny girls with Alice and Scarlet Black Shadow because Blanc, Alice, and Noir, they're all Hold on, there must be a better way of doing this. Yeah. I'll go leader here for our first team being built. Do you guys want to watch a Christmas movie sometime? I want to watch a Gundam Christmas movie with you guys because I didn't even know it was a Christmas movie. No. Okay, then get the fuck out of here. Go play Marvel Rivals. All right. Marvel Rival asks, Concord better? Isn't Concord dead? I still want to try Marvel Rivals, but the other day I was watching Leaflet play Marvel Rivals, and it was just so weird. It's just like Iron Man killed our entire team, and I was like, what the fuck? Like I gotta counter Iron Man now, and then she's playing like Squirrel Girl or whatever the fuck. I was just so confused by what was going on. I want them to pay me. I want them to pay me. That's what I want. For those who forgot, let's see. Do I have it up? I think I closed it already. I was paid to play. I was paid to play X Defiant. I was paid to play X Defiant, and then they closed down. I highly doubt we'll be paid to play Marvel Rivals, but I want them to pay me. But I highly doubt it because that game is actually it's doing really well right now. Why would they pay you? Remember, I've been sponsored for Fortnite. I've been sponsored for X Defiant. There was other games I was sponsored by. But yeah, I highly doubt at this point. When are you gonna play it then? I'll probably do it as a collab with other streamers instead of you. Heh. I am ready to get influenced. Yeah, you know, that's what I'm really waiting for. Do you guys have an alternative team for Battle 1? Battle 1 is Red Shoes. Any alternative teams? I like Alice SBS the most, so we're gonna go with that. When were you sponsored by Fortnite? A couple of years ago, I was sponsored by Fortnite. To play their game. Look, I might not be the biggest streamer, but like, my goodness, guys. We've been sponsored before, come on. If only use your code on my shop. Yeah, that would have been nice. I presume it didn't go too well because we only got that one sponsorship. If things go well, they re-sponsor you usually. You play Fortnite all the time, really? Wow. I'm not trying to shit talk Fortnite. I still think they're a good game. Like Crown and what's our best burst ones again? D-Killer Wife, Leader, Rouge, wait, wow, there's really not a lot of good burst ones, huh? Okay, well that's that then. I can't wait for the new Red Hood. It'll really help out with the burst 1 situation. You play Fortnite maybe once every 3 months. Then why do you have so much brain damage? You seem like someone who plays Fortnite 24/7. You know, just saying. Okay, thanks. I thought you'd be a decent friend. Maybe I'll ask Shay. She's probably definitely playing it. It comes with just being you. Yes. It's just natural for you to be unlikable. You have that special disease that makes you unlikable. Excuse you? What are we being excused for? Guys, for runway, what would you use? That looks pretty simple to me. It looks like a Red Hood team. Does it have core? Anyone remember if runway has core? Oh god, that's so loud. No, let's just keep the sound off right now. We're just making basic videos. We're not recording. Look at this nerd insulting you. You're a nerd. How have things been? I don't think it has core though. Gosh, can't we say something good about Christmas? Merry Christmas, you ugly fucker. I'm so oh my god, what did I just say? Sorry. Merry Christmas, you upstanding gentleman. That's what I want to say. I think it has a core. The reticle is not going red though. Oh, but he's using Modernia. I've been okay struggling, but yeah, wow. What? Nothing. Nothing. There's nothing wrong with anything I said. What a piece of shit. Nope, there's no core. There's no core. Okay, we verified there's no core. I can't wait to play Jeff and spit your ass off a ledge. What does that even mean? Speak English, motherfucker. Sorry. Sorry, I don't know what's come over me tonight. I really don't know. What's going on? There's no core, guys. There's no core. So it's Red Hood Maxwell, but what are we doing for a third Nikke? Crown, D-Killer Wife, Red Hood. He doesn't play Marvel Rivals, so we wouldn't know. Kaio, is that why you haven't been streaming? Is that why you've been gone for so long? You just been playing Marvel Rivals? Like a friggin' degenerate? Is that what this... That's probably what's going on. You know what? Kyle does not have good taste. So everything makes sense to me if you think about it. What would you guys do for this team? Runway just looks super easy. Wouldn't we want to use Crown Strong's team, aka Cinderella? What are you talking about? These are recommendations. I'm deploying Crown here because it's Iron weakness and Crown is Iron. But the thing is, we're planning for 5 bosses when people only have 3 runs. So I understand what you're saying, but it doesn't really make sense or matter because in some instances, you're not these are just recommendations. In some instances, you're not even gonna get to use. There will be multiple characters being placed for a battle when you don't even have to worry about it. Anyways, I'll make a variant of this team with Tia Naga instead. If anyone has better recommendations, let me know. It would make things easier. Don't you have friends? This guy ditched us in the middle of Union Raid because he was playing board games with his friends. And now he's trying to find someone to play Marvel Rivals with. Unbelievable. But yeah, I made a Tia Naga and Crown comp for this one. Runway should be pretty easy because it's 2 pieces. And if you use Red Hood, you'll blow them up immediately. And then Maxwell Pierce damage will be increased by D as well. So it's not a... Whatever we do is not going to be bad. All right, let's do Blacksmith now. Blacksmith's the easy one. You guys actually becoming friends? They're asleep? You guys are actually becoming friends? We'll play Marvel Rivals together? What? What is this degeneracy? Alright, Blacksmith is going to be pretty simple as well. For Burst 1, there's only one good Nikke here who's capable of generating damage, is Dorothy. Blacksmith does have core. Let's see. Let's see. Even freaking Withering Waves gets more views than Faye at this point. Mr. Say, I don't know if you know, I'll give you some insight about hard mode. You might not like it because I don't like it at all. I already hate everything about it, so I'm happy to hear you out. Rasmussen, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. I agree with Ludmilla and Dorothy. There's HP on hard mode. Okay. I thought it was about the most damage we could do. Are we not killing them? Yeah, it's core. So Ludmilla of Tia Naga is the best thing we can do. They posted silhouettes already? For New Year's? Oh, whatever, man. Well, you know, if there's HP on hard mode, it's a speed run or most likely a whale territory. I think it's just for whales. Really early or whatever. It's friggin' Christmas. Did they seriously post this shit up on Christmas? What are they doing? Wait, I thought we had time. Like, a lot of time before New Year's stuff. Didn't we just do some stuff recently? I don't know what FaZe is doing at this point. FaZe was ran by idiots, so... You know, I'm not... I keep saying this because I really mean it. I'm not trying to shit talk Faye, but they don't know what they're doing, so... What are we supposed to do about it? Do we have to play Guillotine? Do we deploy Guillotine? The thing is, I don't know if anyone has Guillotine built, so... I thought maintenance was over. Is maintenance over? I thought it was 7 hours. We're just making teams right now for Union Raid and chatting. I hope you guys had a good Christmas. Because tomorrow we go back to the Nikke grind already. Happy Boxing Day! Happy Boxing Day! To my Canadians out there, it's Boxing Day now. The day after Christmas Day, and saying traditionally on this day, tradespeople, employees will receive presents or gratitudes, aka Christmas box, from their customers or employers. So it's for the peasants. So yeah, it's officially, yeah, Toronto's Eaton Center. Oh my gosh, I've been there on Boxing Day. But yeah, December 26th, Day of Goodwill, annual public holiday, Commonwealth nations. So yeah, it right now is a holiday still. But for the Americans in here, you have no idea because you guys don't celebrate Boxing Day. I'm at chapter 33 now, getting close to getting caught up in the story. I was like, dude, did you pass me in hard mode? And then I realized, no, you were talking about normal mode. I'm on chapter 31, 26 of hard mode. Armsmith? Wait, Armsmith? Armstrong. I'm stuck at the end of normal 32, stupid glass slippers, right? Oh my gosh. This is when I got triggered by Andre saying Jinx was a dame. Do you guys know what dame means? Dame means the female equivalent to a knight. Jinx is not a knight. What? Anyways, whatever. Rollo won't be able to make it for Union Raid. Good. That's our perfect excuse to kick him out. So how many members do you have ready for the raid this time? I don't know. I hope more than last time. You know, last time. Oh, there's core. Last time we had some very awkward things happen. So that's my concern. Last time we had people make major mistakes, and I don't know. I have to make an announcement tomorrow that Union Raid is starting, but ugh, the timing is so atrocious. I'm gonna assume most people will have issues getting everyone being excited about doing Union Raid so soon after Christmas. Oh shoot, I had to finish some Girls Front Line 2 stuff. Yeah, you're right. That last one was something? Yeah. I'm not gonna call out the people who really screwed us over, but I feel like that shouldn't happen again this time, so maybe we'll be in a better position. We should have to rush now. Maybe. I feel like we have to. I feel like we're still rushing. But yeah, it will be better than last time, because last time we were working with like 6 people missing. Okay, that doesn't look like a hard fight to me. Divine Marksman, you have it wrong. This is a huge misconception that people are having. Union Raid now has 2 rankings. It has not changed. It is still a rush. It's still a race. This is a huge misconception. We are still racing, guys. Yes, it's normal and hard. It is worse than before. Because instead of 1 day of us trying, it's now 2 days of us trying. What happens is it's still the same part 1, but now there's a part 2. So we are still coordinating and we are still racing. Do you want to see if I run for Rollo? I'm already running for Ryan and Noodles. That's a lot. Yes, we still do the same race for part 1, and then we have hard mode afterwards. So that's what I'm saying. It's a huge misconception to say it's not like before. No. It's the same as before and more. Are we good going grave here? I feel like if you cover, you can just go grave. They made things more difficult. That is correct. That's why I'm getting confused by... There's so much confusion with solo raids right now. Or sorry, union raids right now. There's so much confusion. I'm not trying to call anyone out, but all day long I've been hearing like massive misconceptions. I think we'll select crown. Oh, sorry, grave. Hey, Rollo. If they're adding more steps, they should at least increase the rewards accordingly. They are increasing the rewards! They are increasing the rewards, guys. Don't worry.
Merry Christmas.
Who is this? Grinix! Thank you so much. Merry Christmas. Thank you for dropping by and celebrating with us. You're at a family reunion? Enjoy yourself. Don't worry about it, man. Is there another fire DPS we can have? Technically speaking, the new Rappy would be here in time. The new Rappy could be here in time as well. But I don't know if people have her ready. We can pull for the new Rappy right at reset, right? January 1st? Oh, she's not a part of this at all. Thanks for pointing that out. Weird that they announced all this stuff so early then. Might be better to go Bunny Girls here instead. That way we have healing and Modernia still doesn't have to burst. Is there another fire DPS? There's so few. Fire code is meant for DPS, yeah. So we're stuck going this team because most people don't have another DPS for fire. Because we can't use Alice. If you use Alice, yeah, if you use Alice, it gets really, really finicky. Because then you can't do the win team. Okay, I'll make a crown team with Ray instead. Actually, if you go Ray, going Grave works out a bit better. You got your Alice to 10-4-10 yesterday? That's nice. Nudos! Am I piloting for you tomorrow? You're on a snowboarding trip, says Rollo. It's alright, Rollo. We're booting you out anyways. Merry Christmas, Rollo. Our present to you is a boot out of the Union. Yay! I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not that cruel. I'll wait till you're back before I tell you these exact same things. I'll try and not drink tomorrow? Alright. But, Dudos, if you're signing up, you can't ditch us like last time. Last time we were waiting for you. We waited several minutes, and then we realized you weren't going to be in part of any of these. That really messed things up, man. And I'm not trying to blame you. I think you know that. But if you sign up, you're signing up. You can't leave us in the middle of it. As long as you're fair with us, we'll be fair with you. You'll leave in the middle of it? Alright, we're kicking you out right now. As soon as maintenance is done, we're kicking you out right now. I'm prepping to max core SSR Rappy, and I have accrued a number of tickets, skill manuals, listing gear. Good for you. Me too. I'm ready for her as soon as she's out. All right, now we're doing Altesian. Altesian has no core. You got an ad in French and you live in Finland? RIP. Is French spoken in Finland as like a secondary language? I highly doubt it. It'd be more likely Russian, right, as a secondary language? Since Finland has a history of being Russified. Finnish and Swedish. Ah, interesting. Well, this will be interesting since we're going electric. We have no CDR if we go, This is not a hard fight because, as long as you kill the missiles and you break the QTE, they can't get at you. So this is a Cindy... We gotta make a bunch of team comps for this one. This is going to be the one with the most HP to deal with. Do I have to wait until Friday for you to use my rocks? Yeah. Not top 50 XD. You guys are about to eat so much dick. Let's see if you make top 50. And you guys have such massive turnover. Okay. I really like this team, by the way, guys. Grave, Leader, Asuka, Ray, Modernia. This is not a bad team. Ray, Shield, Grave, Burst Gen, and then extra damage. Asuka makes Modernia and Grave do more damage. It's a pretty good team for Armstrong. But yeah, let's make an Altesian team now. There's gonna be so many different team comps for this, though. There's gonna be so many different team comps. We could go Mari. I literally have no daily use for Swedish, and English is every day for me. That's so funny. I know English way better than Swedish. That's fair. Hate Thomas with a passion? This is not that bad. All high degree education requires me to know Swedish by law, which is so effed up. Wow. It's like in Canada, if you want to be, if you want to work government jobs, they force you. They basically force you. If you want to know government, do a government job, they force you to know French. You know what? I think Mari is really good for this fight. I think Mari is exemplarily good for this fight because she clears up the missiles. So we'll try to use Mari. That opens up one more burst 3, because you don't technically want Maiden to burst until the very end. Okay. Who do you guys think should be the next burst? What if I don't have Mari? We'll make several teams. Go to Discord. Hold on. Can I show you? Go on Discord. I've made several teams already. I'll put Ein there. I'll put Ein there. Maiden burst at the end. Ein is a flex slot, though. This one you don't need. You're not gonna get hit in this battle if you're good, because you just break the QTEs and you wipe the missiles with Mari. We're in Discord. It's in team comps. You done wordless, right? Wordless? You mean colorless? Wait, what's wordless? Oh no, I haven't. Thanks for reminding me. I knew I forgot to do that. I'll probably make 2 teams here. One with Exia, one without Exia. If I'm doing something wrong, let me know. I don't have Exia, so I don't know her stuff perfectly. I've only read about it. Yeah, I haven't done that one yet. I will in the future. I really need to catch up in Nikke's story. My goal was to catch up in Nikke's story by now, but it's been really hard. Doll is just for CDR. Is it worth it to go Doll? I think it is. There's no core. Yeah, there's no core, so Doll I think is fine. I'm gonna double check on Dala. This emo ass OP. I thought you said you were gonna go play Marvel whatever. Go play. Yeah, this activates when entering full burst. She doesn't have to burst. Is volume better? I'll check with volume. Oh, volume is better.
Nothing will rival what a Marvel Sangers and his amazing streams are Nimdapelat Nimdeb Nimflappy.
Dingy! Do you want to play Marvel Rivals? I do it with you. We both suck, but I do it with you. I wouldn't want to steal the collab. Man, how long have we known each other? We haven't done anything with each other. Such a hater. Alright, let me know if I'm doing anything wrong, but no one said anything. So I'm going to presume these are alright teams. We're like reaching the far depths to try and find something useful here. Did someone say Marvel Rivals? Are you also on the Marvel Rivals train? All right, I think I'm almost done. I'm in. I got the Jeff skin today. What the heck is the Jeff skin? Jeff the Killer? Is this what we're talking about? And I think Shay asked first. Yeah, I know. Shay did ask, and I will do a collab with her. Jeff the Shark? I thought it was Jeff the Killer. Am I making another Cinderella team? I think I am. All right, what we make one more Cindy team and then we call it there. The cutest shark the comic book world has ever known, Jeff. Can someone show me like a screenshot of this thing? By the way, yesterday, one of my long-term viewers, one of my highest donors, sent a Twitter link, and it was porn. What was that about? Then he sent you a link to Metal Slug. Wait, is this Degen Dork? The guy who hated Metal Slug at the start and then over time loved Metal Slug so much? My Metal Slug brother? Oh my gosh. How you doing, dude? I'm making an alternative team, but the team seems really friggin' weird. I'll put Alice Cinderella, because that's double AoE, which wipes out the missiles, and I think that's a good team as well. All right. We made like a bunch of teams. I think we're good. Torquing my shit to Metal Slug right now, not gonna lie. Well, I didn't know it's proceeded through gameplay and fun. This is Jeff the Shark? What the shit? That's so weird. That's a dog shark. All right, I made the teams for Altesian, guys. Give me your thoughts. Mari, Ein, Cinderella, Rouge, Maiden. I like that. Mari, Ein means you have a lot of burst generation. Sorry, Mari, Ein, Maiden, and Rouge gives you a lot of burst generation, so you don't have to worry too much about it. Crown, Exia, Anise, Ein, Dala. Ein can be replaced. Crown, Dorothy, Anise, Ein, Privity. It's mostly a Summer Anise team for that one. And then Blanc, Scarlet, Cinderella, Rouge, Maiden, I think is also not bad. Scarlet and Cinderella will wipe the missiles to make things a lot easier. And they're big damage. I don't think I'm missing anything. I think that's a bunch of good comps. You can't make any of these teams? Wait, what? I think they're all good teams. Blanc keeps Scarlet alive too with the constant healing, so. I'm missing 2 people in each of those teams. Wait, Gamma, are you in our union? I don't recognize everyone's names because you guys have different names in the game. Oh, then don't worry about it. That's not my problem. That's your union's problem. All right, I'm 421 now. Since our last union raid, I gained 9 levels. I guess. My Scarlet's super built. My Summer Niece is super built. My Maid Privity is built. I own Guillotine. My Cinderella is super built. I don't even have an Ein. Scarlet Black Shadow is super built. I don't care about my Sakura at all. Steal luck from Rollo? Rollo has nothing worth stealing. That's just mean. Don't steal things from people who have nothing worth stealing. You know, chat, let me point this out to you guys, all right? It's Christmas, and I want to have a good payday. Do I rob the homeless, right? Do I rob the homeless? They're out on the streets. They have no protection. It's already a miserable time for them. You know? Do I rob the homeless? It's so easy. It's so easy. You think the cops want to take a call from the homeless on Christmas? No, they don't. But think about it. How many homeless people do you have to rob before it equates to one rich guy who's out in Florida right now, avoiding Canadian winter, like every other person? You know, like you would have to rob like 1,000 homeless people to equate to one rich guy. Just rob the rich guy. I'll swipe when they make overspec Neon a Warhammer 40,000 Dreadnought. Holy crap. Right around the Annie. Oh, I see. How capless are we getting? Sorry, I was tanking Marvel Rival. Sounds right to me. Just rob a CEO. Yeah, just rob a CEO who's off on a venture. Rich man more likely to have a gun? Not in Canada. No one has a gun in Canada. All right, I'm gonna go through my own stuff real quick. Scarlet, S and East, Maid Privity, Guillotine, Cinderella, Ein, Red Hood, super built. My Maxwell's built. Laplace, Bunny Soda. Yeah. Alice, Modernia, Asuka. My Asuka's super built now. My Ray's just built. Winter Guillotine. I own her at least. I own Quincy now too. Dorothy super built. Rem owned. Tove. My Tove's built. My Leona's built. My Bunny Alice is no. Leader is built. What does super built even mean for leader? My crown is like 5555 now. I guess not quite yet, but whatever. Freema, no. Grave, usable. D-Killer Wife, built. Nope, she's super built now. Winter Maiden, super built. My Naga, super built. Mari, built. Rouge, don't have. Elec, don't have. Exia, don't have. Well, Treasure, anyways. Blanc, super built. Noir, Esperosana, Volume. So I should be taking... Electric. Electric, Wind, and Fire. No, I should take Water as well. Electric, Wind, Fire, Water. Those are the ones I should be doing. Wait a second. Did you wipe the bottom? You bastard. Unbelievable. Honey, did you wipe the bastard? Wipe the bastard. Did you wipe the bottom? Oh. Wait. Huh? Did I just change his shit? No, I didn't. I just... Okay, good. No, I didn't change his shit. I just put it on the wrong lane. How do we lock this row? Does anyone know how to lock this row? Freeze up to row 2. All right, that makes things easier. Okay. Okay, I'm doing electric, wind, fire, and water. So yeah, I'm good with any of those. I can do iron as well, but I don't think I should do iron. It's more important for someone to handle fire, water, and electric, I think. I think wind, most people are a lot more better on nowadays. Venom's fun at least. Why do you like these shooters so much? So what do you use to kill mad mooses or bears? You run away or you don't deal with it. Is Hani still here? Anulla's Scarlet, Maid Privity, Cinderella. That's electric. Electric iron. Electric iron. It looks like electric iron fire. Electric iron fire. Honey, you shouldn't have wiped the last row. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Don't worry. I'll just redo it all. It'll save me time in the future if you don't wipe the bottom row. What I'm doing with this is stating which teams they're good at. So because he has a built Scarlet and a built Cinderella, he's good at electric. Because he has a super built Red Hood, he's good on iron. And because he has a super built Modernian and usable Alice, he's going to be good on fire as well. But yeah, it'll save me time because most people, what they were good at last Union Raid, obviously they'll still continue to be good at next Union Raid, right? So... I think I should freeze. Yeah, I think that makes things easier to see. All right. Wind, iron, fire. Wind, iron, fire. Water, potentially? He puts it as usable. And he has Quincy. Yeah, no, that's fine. Iron? Wait, am I saying it wrong? How dare you? How dare you?
Iron.
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 I'm saying it. Iron. Iron. It's even worse.
Pronunciation with Emma. Today we're going to have a look at this word and how we pronounce it in British English and American
Why do you need 4 minutes to pronounce this?
English. Now, of course, I'm using those terms very generally. Let's take a look at this word in isolation. Now, again, you may hear it pronounced in different ways across the UK and, of course, across the world. So do expose yourself to different accents in case you come across this word and it's pronounced in a different way. Anyway, in RP or modern RP, in isolation, it's pronounced as iron.
You can't make fun of me. I'm not even British. You hear how they're saying this?
Iron.
Iron. I'm not saying it like that.
Iron.
Iron.
What you'll hear is a kind of y sound in there. I know that in the transcription it doesn't have a y.
Yeah, there's no y. Where did the R go? It's iron. There's an R. Iron.
It's kind of annoying, I know that, but it's simply a transition between the two vowels. So iron, iron. Even if the transcription doesn't show a y, it's kind of...
Well, that's English. English doesn't follow any rules. It's such a shitty language. Why does everyone speak it?
Iron. In a sentence, can you iron this for me? Can you iron this for me?
Oh my god. I hope the Chinese take over the world so we have a proper language.
My name is Jackie, and I am from Chicago, Illinois, in the United States. This word right here, how would you pronounce this word? I say iron.
See, I'm saying it like an American. I'm saying it like an American and you're telling me I'm doing it wrong? I have forsaken the King's English and said it like an American.
I earn.
I earn. I say iron. Oh, fuck. Am I in between? I think I'm in between a British person and an American. Which I guess is fair because I'm Canadian.
Iron.
Iron. It's iron. Shut up, motherfuckers. It's iron. I'm not pronouncing it wrong. Everyone's wrong. Everyone's wrong. No one makes sense on this. Shut up. Okay, we're moving on. Stop saying it wrong. Everyone's saying it wrong. It's iron because there's R-O-E. R-O-N. Run. Ron. Iron. I earn? Iron. Off to the iron moines for sangers. It's okay, little bro. Why we are calling little bro? I know Chinese have some confusing stuff too. Yeah, it's not as bad as this though. Oh my gosh. Iron. Should I say it like that? You know, I go out of my way to say Z and Z, depending on who I'm speaking to. If they're American, I'll say Z. And if they're, you know, British English, it's Z for the, you know, the alphabet. Could be worse. Could be French. Yeah. I earn. Yes, I earn. That's what I really mean. I earn. I earn that monies. All right, that's what I really mean. All right, Draconic should be Scarlet and Cindy. That's easy. He's electric. Wind, iron. Stop making fun of me. Iron, fire. Oh my gosh, he's everything. He's actually everything. So we'll prioritize his water team. Water and fire are going to be the hard ones to get here. Okay, I'll put wind as the last one. Sorry, Knight, but I have to unfollow. I can't stand you saying iron wrong. It's too much for me to take. Oh, but the Metal Slug stuff wasn't, huh? Did I... Honey, you're still here? Did I... Elijah? I'm saying that right? Did Elijah actually do this correctly? X Slayer, thank you so much for follow. Welcome. Thank God I was an iron slug. Yeah, it's metal slug. Honey, did Elijah actually fill this out as everything is built? I think they did. I think they literally filled out as everything is built. What the heck is this? You can't, how can you just say everything is just equally built? What does that even mean? Oh, they haven't filled it out. They have not filled it out then. Okay. I'm gonna DM Elijah about this because they haven't filled shit out then. Oh, I could be Australian, yeah. We all know why we speak English. British Navy intensifies. Australian, right? The R is silent. It is? Wait. In iron, the R is silent? Are you etarded? I'm sorry. You can cancel me on Twitter. I'm just making a joke. I don't mean it actually. I'm not making fun of people with handicaps. I just thought it'd be funny to call someone etarded. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. I'll accept my Twitch ban gracefully. I'm sorry. Would both R's be silent? Etod? Etod? You're an etad. You're an etod? What the heck? Is that what we're... Okay. I don't know. I have no idea anymore, man. I think the more we talk about this, the more likely I am to get banned. You're an etod. You're etod. That's a new slur, I guess. Totally building up the list of all things that get you canceled. Yeah. If people cared about the context, it'd be less offending because we were making fun of how I say iron. And that the R has to be silent. But without context, yeah, it's pretty bad. Luckily, Twitch usually cares about context. They don't just blindly ban you. But maybe that's changed. It is... I think every single year, as time passes on, we just get more and more woke. So people stop caring about context and just want to punish everybody for everything. I don't think you can get banned for saying that word, though. Maybe not banned, but definitely suspended. Already sending a report to Zaddy Twitch right now. Thanks, dude. Zaddy Twitch, huh? Alright, I want to keep going through this list. It'll make tomorrow easier if I have all this done before it begins. Electric, wind, fire, water. I'll put water first. Electric, wind... Electric, wind, iron. Iron! I don't care what you guys have to say about this. One less Nikke streamer to compete with Riz. Okay, great. What's an investment? You're all investments into my sanity. Or the loss of my sanity, I mean. By the way, you guys know what I call... I think it's such a fitting name. You know what I call you guys, right? If you follow now, you become a nightmare, right? Because my channel name is Night Knight, because my full name is Sanguine Knight. But I think it's so fitting for you guys to be called nightmares, because each and every one of you is a little nightmare that I have to deal with on a daily basis. I think it's really fitting. The other name I wanted to call you guys was Blood Packs. Or maybe Blood Bags. That's more accurate, I think. Because you're all some silly human filled with that wonderful goodness called blood. Maybe we should call you the Etods. No, I can't go with that. They'll definitely get me canceled. Summer and East Cinderella, huh? Electric, wind, fire, water. I thought it was Nick Nicked. If that was my name, it would be called Nick Nicked because I go around nicking your penises. Whoa, hold on. I got some bad blood. I don't want it then. By the way, pee-pee sizes? 6 inches? Eh. It's a very human pee-pee. Four by 10? What the hell is that? That's terrible. 9 inch. This man's out here celebrating 9 inches when we got 2 guys with 14 inches here. Yeah, it's a mini tree stump. All right, Alfred. Alfred is electric, iron, fire, water. Electric, iron, fire, water. We're probably gonna once again really necessitate water usage. Oh my gosh, can you hear her? I don't even want to say her name because it'll trigger her again. Alright, hold on, quick break. Let's watch a video real quick. For those dropping by, I'm not speedrunning getting canceled on Twitch. I'm going over our union and seeing which union members are best at certain things. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. And earlier I found out I can't say iron correctly. Matters the size of the hammer. Oh, you mean matters not the size of the hammer? Man, spelling, grammar, full sentences is kind of hard for some of you guys, huh? But how you swing it. Sun Tzu, Art of Riz. Okay. Just had 18, so suck it. I can't. It's gone now. All right, let's put on a short video. Is there a Nikke video? If we search up Nikke, is it just a bunch of people talking about Red Hood? Or Rappy Red Hood? Yeah, it is. Let's watch Moosin Pro real quick. Let's watch a Moosin Pro real quick as I check if I finished all my dailies. That's so cursed. Doro walking Doro. Oh yeah, the roulette! The roulette started, guys. Have you done it? You get 8 spins a day. Oh shoot, I should do it. It's been a day since we last did it. Wow, that's right. She's Ojo-sama, right? Big credits. What do you do to roulette? I'll show you in a moment. He loves reusing that. Oh, no #1 prize? Drake, let's go Drake! I love Drake. Drake is waifu material. Wait, this song, where's that song from? I remember that song. Hey, yeah, it's Naruto, it's Pain, right? That's Pain's theme. Of course you would remember that. You stupid weeb. Oh, sorry. I love Drake. Alright. We'll spin the wheel in a moment. Wait, I wonder if he pinned the spin the wheel thing. Oh, he did! He did pin it. Oh shit, I think I have to relog. Yeah, it makes me relog. Hold up. Let's watch the Red Hood one before we go. Oh shoot, the origin story. That's right. I'm really looking forward to New Year stuff because of the origin story. Unwa's so cute. She's having a nightmare. If Bestie punches her.
これ大丈夫なのかな。指揮官には私たちが何に見えますか。
What? Oh, this is the recent chapters. Yeah.
私はレッドフードでもないし、レッドフードにはなれない。行くわ。
Did she just come out of Seven Dwarfs Zero? Are these actual voice lines now? That's colorless. That's a great theme. I have it on now too. Vap House stands? Let's check that out. Yeah, we'll do the roulette in a bit. Sorry, I gotta log in. They have such erotic belly buttons. Have you guys noticed that? I'm all about the belly buttons. I don't care about boobs and ass anymore, just belly buttons. guy that can dance wins girls over so easily. Oh my gosh, Adoros. Oh yeah. Shake it. Wait, is that blood? God, she's in it. Oh my gosh, that's real good. Oh yeah, the Vap House dance. If you want, we should make a meme out of this. Because they green screened it, we can make a GIF. All right, almost done. Commander confirmed caked up. The commander's actually a pretty good looking dude, even though he's supposed to be a self-insert guy. It's not a bad looker. Oh yeah, this. We saw this originally in the program. Oh yeah, and Rappy loses. Love Unwa. Oh my gosh. Wait, why is she horny? This was so good at Anniversary. The Dance of Doro thing has really taken over. Did you know there's a shop in Mexico that's doing the Doro thing? Them cheeks. The plots jumping through windows. Yeah, Mexico's where the place where memes become special shops. Agree with that. All right, that was pretty sick. Is this really Musin Pro's like thing? Does he just only make animations for Nikke at this point? This guy's so talented that you would like imagine he would make more stuff for other projects as well. All right. Oh, can you guys believe that Evangelion sub's coming back? What is this? Oh my gosh! It's not Evangelion. It's sorry. It's not Nikke. It's worse. It's Wuthering Waves. Does anyone still play Wuthering Waves?
Hey, look.
I can't believe you guys still do it. I know the game is so dead, but yeah, you know. When are you pulling for Tingyun? Soon. Cause I actually like her. I guess I like Sunday too, but I didn't have time. All right. Anyways, let's do the roulette now. I needed time to finish the Nikke stuff. Or sorry, the face stuff. My brain is so scattered right now. Scattered like your mom's bussy. Oh gosh. What? Japan's #1 streamer got caught being unfaithful? Does that ruin your role? Chat, how would you feel if you found out that I cheated on your mom? How would you feel? Would you ruin my life over this? I don't know, man. I always feel so weird when people like lose their careers because they were unfaithful. When people cheat all the time, you know? How dare you, anyway? She's dead? Oh, your mom. Oh. I thought you meant the streamer for a moment. Japan just ain't beating the NTR allegations? Alright, I guess we watched for a little bit. I'm just kind of curious.
On September 15th, 2024,
hold on, we'll go back to
Junichi
Nikke in a moment.
otherwise known as Unko-chan, published a very simple tweet in Japanese that translates to, I had an affair. It is currently sitting at almost 30 million views and 145,000 likes. This is a scandal that
140,000
took Japan
likes
by storm, to the point where even some Western tabloids were also making articles about it. This right here is a ranking of streamer stats on all platforms, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. You might have not known this, but Unko-chan is actually right here on rank 4. He is the 4th streamer globally with the most amount of hours watched. This doesn't just make him the most watched Japanese streamer, but it also makes him a big contender globally. He is massive. So what the hell happened? Why did he cheat? How was an adult actress involved in all this? And why the hell did he get rewarded for committing adultery? Well, as you can imagine...
Hold on. I'd cheat for her. Come on. What? Dude, how am I going to fault this dude?
Imagine there's a lot to go over. So let's talk about this mess. Junichi Kaito is massive in Japan.
How am I going to fault this man?
Presence in 2009.
Sorry, we'll give this like 5 minutes.
Play, and
I'm
since
genuinely
then, he
curious
has grown
now.
to be a powerhouse. His YouTube channel has over 1 million subscribers, and his Twitch channel has over 1 million followers. Also able to get over 10,000 concurrent viewers on a regular stream, which is extremely impressive on Twitch.
18 hours?
The appeal of Unko-chan doesn't just lie in himself, it also lies in his community. His community has been the source of many Japanese online memes. This is somewhat similar to someone like Forsen. You don't really watch Forsen for him, you watch him for his chat and the memes that they create. Similar
That's right. Having a really strong community just generates content for free.
to something like Forsen CD in relation to Dr. Disrespect's cheating. That's usually the main appeal. The point of me saying all this is to make you understand that Junichi Kato is not just big in numbers, but he's also big in terms of his influence on Japanese online culture. But one thing you should know about him is that he is a big baseball fan. Here's a fun fact for you, actually, according to
baseball is the biggest thing in
Japan. The percentage of baseball fans in Japan is actually higher than the percentage of fans of baseball in the United States. Now, one famous Japanese player who actually plays in the MLB is Shohei Ohtani. He had made his MLB debut with the Los Angeles Angels, and in December of 2023 was actually signed with the Los Angeles
H-E-I is hey in
The
Chinese.
Japanese love to support their own players abroad, especially when it comes to baseball, and they don't hide their enthusiasm. Unko-chan was one of those fans. He had flown out to Los Angeles just to support Shohei Ohtani and the Dodgers. And his fans, of course, were on board. He posted many pictures from the game showing Shohei Ohtani.
Oh, but he was
cheating
sitting
there
during
watching the pitches. But he had posted this picture right here with the caption, "The cheerful Dodgers fan in the seat behind me took a photo of me and Ohtani together. Thank you, God." But here's the thing. Remember how I said that it was totally normal for Japanese people to fly out and support their own Japanese players playing in the MLB? Yeah, well, those same Japanese people noticed something very interesting. Unko-chan was in the front row just like he had posted, but he was sitting next to a woman who was not his wife, and they had clearly arrived there together. Now you might be wondering, why is that so significant?
Yeah, you can have friends that are girls who may be adult actresses. What's the problem with that? I don't see any problem with anything here. Let's keep going.
Well, the thing is, all of Unko Chan's fans know exactly how his wife looks like because she was a part of his biggest stream of all time, his marriage.
What?
Back in March 2022,
He streamed his marriage?
Unko Chan
What a
had
content creator.
live streamed his entire wedding. This is already something fairly rare to find with Western streamers, but it's even crazier to do in Japan. Weddings are often seen as sacred, as very private, and there he was streaming it for the entire world on multiple platforms. But what's even crazier is that live stream that lasted a few hours had generated over $1.8 million in chat donations.
Wow!
Yes, you heard that right. 7 figures. He beat.
Doesn't it cost like 6 figures to run a really nice wedding? Wow, that's insane. Even if you had to pay like crew for camera crews, catering and all that stuff. Yeah, he earned that back easily.
The record at the time for the most donations ever on YouTube. So it's only natural that people knew that he was married and how his wife looked like. People knew very well that the woman sitting next to him was not his wife, but that didn't mean that they didn't know who she was. It was none other than Ai Hongo, one of the most popular adult actresses in Japan. She ranked 3rd in all adult video sales back in 2021, something absolutely massive for a country that has so many adult actresses. But that
I was tempted to look her up, and I realized if I looked her up on stream, I wouldn't be streaming anymore.
That's not all. She also has a massive social media presence with almost 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, 100,000 followers on Twitch,
Whoa, and she's a partner.
793,000 followers on Instagram, and 1.4 million followers on Twitter. This made people start to ask a lot of questions. Why is a married man hanging out with an adult actress half his age in a foreign country watching a baseball game? When Unko Chan came back to Japan and streamed...
What is this to question? I've watched enough anime to know the answer to this. It's the power of friendship. You would do anything for your friends. Why are they even questioning this?
For the first time since he had went to the Dodgers game, he had admitted on the 13th of September that yes, he had watched a game with Ai Hongo. But then he specifically made sure to deny the affair, saying that we didn't really have any relations, any sex. He was hoping to brush it off, and it was working until Ai Hongo on the 15th in the early morning Japanese time released this video on her YouTube channel titled About This Incident, currently sitting at 1.3 million views.
Oh, no way. Did she give him up? Please don't. What? Why?
So the video is in Japanese. It doesn't really have any closed captions, but I do have a translated transcript. I'm gonna read it for you while I let the video play in the background.
Yeah, don't trust hoes.
This is Hongo Ai. I apologize sincerely to anyone who was affected by these recent events.
Okay.
I don't know if anyone is going to believe what I have to say here, but I want to give my version of what happened ever
No,
since
she bowed! No! Never apologize to the internet! It's a submission. It shows weakness, and it makes people believe that every rumor is true. Never admit fault on the internet. It's the worst thing you can do.
this happened. I was torn on whether I should speak out or quietly disappear. After talking to the people
Okay, I'm already distracted. She's really cute. Okay, let's keep going.
around me, I've decided that it would be better not to run away, as it would only worsen the situation. I will now discuss what happened. This may
Would it make things worse? No matter what, she's getting a giant jack up in sales.
take some time, but to avoid any misunderstandings, I will read a statement that I wrote in advance. The first time I met Kato was at the end of 2022. I knew he was married and I was hesitant to meet him, but he invited me to go drinking with a group of people. Since there would be other people present, I decided to go meet him. After that, we met in groups multiple times, and he told me that he had already divorced his wife but had not gone public with that.
No! No, what are you doing? No! No, why? I'm not affected by this at all, but how could you do that to him? Let a man have his affairs.
Information yet. He said that he was single and invited me to go out with him alone. I didn't believe him at first, but after asking several more times, he insisted that he had already gotten a divorce.
Okay.
After several more meetings, we began dating. At first, I was concerned that dating him would lead to rumors of him committing adultery, but eventually we began dating anyway. He told me that he could not yet announce our relationship because he had not gone public with his divorce, but promised me that he would do so soon.
Wait a second. She knew. She knew all these things. Why? She could have brushed it aside so easily and just erode those free sales from the scrutiny and drama. I can't believe this.
He never ended up announcing it though. However, his house didn't have any of his wife's things, and whenever I contacted him, there was no sign that his wife was around. I believed that he had truly gotten divorced and believed that he would eventually find the time to announce our relationship. However, time after time, he would make an excuse for not announcing our relationship, such as a big event. It kept getting extended. Due to this, we broke up several times, but then we would meet and restart our relationship. I began.
Man shall know nothing worse, more fearful, more scary than a woman's scorn. They broke up and got together several times. Okay, well, at a certain point, you gotta take responsibility for your actions. He had chances to do this right.
Began to suffer mentally from our relationship and had nobody else to call on for support. I became dependent on him. Again, we repeatedly broke up and got back together. I wanted to date him again on the condition of him going public with his divorce and our relationship. He promised me again and did the same thing and didn't go public with it due to it not being the right time with his work. At that time, I felt that it would be impossible to date him and stopped seeing him. I dated another person I met through a friend at that time.
Okay, now it's not okay again. Hold up. I was okay with this, her coming forward, because they were broke up and got together several times. But if you broke up and you're seeing someone else, shouldn't you just let it go? Why is she coming forward with this then? I think she's upset. This just looks like she's scorned. And she wanted payback, and this was an opportunity.
I was still, however, dependent on Kato and depressed. So when he contacted me, I met him despite still being in a relationship with that new person.
Oh god, it was a double cheat. Wow, this is so much deeper than I thought. It was a double cheat. So this helps her mend her own relationship. Okay, that's more justifiable.
2 weeks ago, when suffering from depression, I began to suffer greatly and even wanted to engage in self-harm at times. I knew it was wrong, but when I felt that way, I relied on Kato again. I consulted with other people and came to the conclusion that staying inside and suffering alone would only make things worse, and so I decided to try and go out. I accepted an invitation from Kato and saw him again. I apologized to the man I was dating. So for the most part, this is what she had to say. She wanted to apologize to her audience, but also more importantly, to the man that she was dating while she cheated with Unko-chan. It was a very weird relationship where she was very dependent on him and he knew that. It lasted for several years, and this was her admitting it for the first time to the public. On the same day that Ihongo came out with her statement, Unko-chan went live on his Twitch channel and peaked at 295,000 viewers, breaking every single Japanese record on Twitch, to finally admit that yes, it had happened and that he was sorry. But here's the thing.
What a mess. They both made mistakes here, though. She was dependent on him, sure, but they both cheated. That's so iffy with me. If it was like a one-sided scorn thing, I totally understand it. But if you both cheat,
Usually you would expect that if something like this came out in Japan, someone's life would be over, their career ruined. But to everyone's surprise, including Unko-chan, the complete opposite had happened. Watch. This is a clip from that stream. Look at all the gifted subs he was getting. Look at this. The more he would talk, the more people would support him. He was shocked. He was sitting here saying, wait, I think you guys don't really understand what's going on. Let me explain again. I'm a bad person. I'm trash. I am a trash person.
I mean, he did cheat on a adult actress who was one of the best in Japan, so Like, who? I can't even fault him for that. Right at the beginning of this, I said I would cheat too, so.
But still, people would keep donating and throwing money at him.
Yeah.
He also admitted that he had done this to multiple women, not just Ihonga, which made things way worse.
Hold up. This man's coming clean and getting paid for it? What the hell? That's not what's supposed to happen.
When asked, why did you cheat? He answered, because I wanted to.
Did you see the girl? She was smoking hot, sure.
And when asked, why did you get married? He answered, because I wanted to.
Okay.
At one point, he looked relieved and said, I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. In response to the question, would you have continued if you hadn't been found out? He admitted, I probably would have continued. On the other hand, in response to the question, shouldn't you have admitted it from the beginning? He responded in what could be interpreted as a defensive response, saying, it would have been troublesome if I admitted it from the beginning. Of course, I would have lied.
Yeah, you know, it's funny when people go into a court of law and they're like, hey, I swear to, you know, Jesus and this country that I would never lie in a court of law. And then they all lie. It's just human nature, man. So yeah, you can't blame this guy for lying. That's what he's supposed to do. If you admit fault, you get burned at 100%. If you lie, at least some people would believe you.
When asked why he ended up in an affair, he took responsibility for it, saying, it's my fault. I was the one
there's
who
a
made the
chance
move,"
of getting out
and
of it.
posted a message on the streaming screen saying, I deceived the woman and had an affair. Regarding his future, he said, I'm going to keep doing what I love. He had made thousands of dollars that stream and continued to make even more. The stream happened at around a month ago, and since then he has more than doubled his entire sub count. He's sitting at 23,603 subs.
Okay. At $5 a sub, and the fact that Twitch partners got to keep 50% or higher. Actually, I think everyone's at 50% now. That is like 46K, 47K worth of dollars to him.
He's a partnered streamer and most likely has 70% revenue share. That means he's made.
I don't think that 70% thing. Actually, how many years ago is this? 2 months ago. It depends. If this was years ago, then it might have been a 70-30 split.
Making around $82,610 just for this last month. This was such a crazy story.
He might have the partner share, which is for really large streamers. So yeah, it might have really been a 70-30 split.
That it prompted Western journalists to pick it up and talk about it. How the hell did this guy just commit adultery in one of the worst ways possible, lying and manipulating multiple women, and ended up only getting rewarded for it, even himself being shocked?
Yeah.
It wasn't making any sense, but it was happening right before our very eyes.
Yeah.
After the stream, he also tweeted out that he will not commit adultery again.
No! No! If you do something and it's highly successful, you do it again. If I were him, I'd be announcing on Twitter, I'm going to commit adultery again. So please continue to support me. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, no, this is the right thing to do. But like, what? Who? Okay, fine. If you didn't get burned by something, you wouldn't go juggle fire again. I get it. But like, man, what? That's not the moral of the story I would take out of it.
So please don't bring this up in online news, and I will not make any further comments about the victim. I am sorry and I regret it. Hoping to end it here, to stop his fans from talking about it, and to stop them from harassing Ihongo or anyone else involved, including his wife that he hasn't divorced yet, that he's in the process of divorcing. A few days later, Ihongo tweeted out this statement saying that she apologizes. She offers her deepest apologies to all of her fans who always supported her and to all those involved for the inconvenience caused. After discussing with the agency, it has been decided that I will be taking a break from activities for a while.
Oh gosh. Did she get burned harder than he did on this? Because if you look at the views, 16.1 million viewers of that tweet, but only 29,000 people gave it a like.
I deeply regret and would like to apologize once again for the great inconvenience and concern I have caused to those involved in this incident. I am truly sorry. And ever since then, she has not been online in any capacity, whether it be on social media or her work. Actually, I can only confirm that she hasn't been on social media. I'm not sure if she's done any adult videos recently. I haven't really checked, so don't really take my word for it, but I'm just assuming here. Unko-chan has continued doing what he loves, which is making content and even collabing with other big Japanese YouTubers in videos titled
Oh, that's so nice. He really didn't get burned by it at all because people aren't avoiding him.
I was seriously furious when Kato Junichi came to my house the day after his huge affair, making lighthearted fun of the situation, not taking it seriously, and of course, being rewarded for it. A very interesting and continuing trend with this whole scandal. Honestly, as far as Japanese scandals go, this one is definitely very unique. This guy isn't just a huge streamer, he's regarded as a minor celebrity in Japan. The live stream of his marriage peaked at 420,000 viewers and had many celebrities attending. He shows up on Japanese TV, he shows up at big events. And usually when someone of this caliber commits like the smallest inconvenience, they have to profusely apologize, hoping to keep their career. But we had the complete opposite here. He was being rewarded for being a terrible person. Imagine coming out and saying, hey, yeah, I cheated on my wife, I manipulated multiple women, I treated them terribly, I made them rely on me, and I caused them significant mental damage, and then looking at your screen and seeing people throwing money at you in droves. It doesn't make sense at all, but that's exactly what had happened. He's now doing great in terms of view count, great in terms of sub count, but when it comes to his wife that he's divorcing, when it comes to Ai Hongo and her relationship that was ruined because she cheated on her boyfriend with Unko-chan, when it comes to everyone else that was involved in this, I can't really say that they're as happy as him right now. Some real lives were ruined here, and I can only hope that they can all find peace. Thank you so much for watching this ridiculous roller coaster. I love you so much, and I will see you in the next video whenever that is. Take care. Mwah.
All right, that was by Mujin. That was really interesting. That was really fun. Yeah, I don't know what to take out of that. I definitely don't think you should be doing this. It's also Japan, and the way Japan treats things aren't necessarily the same thing as how the West treats things. But my goodness, that was interesting. Anyways, yeah. Mujin did a great job covering it. I was not aware of it, and I don't even know what to take out of this. I hope someone learned something out of this. All right, anyways, what we really wanted to do was this, so let's do it. All right, if you guys haven't done it yet, here is the Nikke New Year Roulette. If you want your free stuff, be sure to spin it. I don't know what happens once you get all the blessings. This is a Halloween gift. I have only good things come your way this way. It's New Year, not Halloween. I mean, I knew that, obviously. All right. Crown's still stupid. Wait, I thought we could get... Huh? I thought we could get up to 8 spins a day. I got Crown again? Did I get 3 more spins doing that? I do. You have to do it that way to get your spins. I've just been getting these. No. It's not 3 a day max. I'm at 5 now. It says 8 a day max. Because I read this stuff. It said 8 a day. See? At the bottom says, with up to 8 spins available per day. Wonderful Christmas and New Year, teacher. I'm sure there will be even more to learn next year. All right. Okay, I keep getting the same stuff. Oh, finally! I got the skill manual box. Oh, I'm so sick of getting... I want to win the grand prize. I'm sick of seeing you, Doro. Yeah, but it's 8 spins per day, guys. I think you can only get the main prize this once, though. That's the thing. Luna! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I think I was watching you play Girls Frontline 2, right? How was it? Was it your day 1? Let me give a shout out. But yeah, thank you so much. We were doing some Nikke stuff. We're working on Union Raid things, and then we took a break doing the roulette. If you guys haven't done the roulette yet, you should. We've gotten 4 out of 4 of the gifts, and 6 out of 35 wishes from the Nikkes. 6 out of 35? What happens when we get all of them? First playthrough, and it was a lot of fun. Yeah, you gotta do this. Let me give you the link. I play Girls Frontline 2 as well. Oh shoot, I should introduce myself. Hi guys, I'm Sanguine Knight. Most people know me from gacha games, like Nikke, like Fire Emblem Heroes, like Hoyoverse games, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and I started Girls Frontline 2 as well on day 1, but I haven't really streamed it much. Which reminds me, I really should stream it tonight because tonight's the last day for the event. It's the last night for the event. But yeah, be sure to do the New Year Lucky Roulette if you guys haven't already. A lot of fun prizes in there. Okay, let's go back and finish our list. Zara, thanks so much for follow. Or Sarah? Platoon's guild system in GFL 2 coming out soon. Do you guys want me to make a union or guild in GFL 2? We're going for top 50 in Nikke union raids tomorrow, guys. That's why we're doing this right now. Right now we're going over all the members and determining which bosses they should be fighting. You the best? No, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. And I hope you're having a great Christmas and happy holidays. And everyone else here too as well. Kind of wanted to watch a movie tonight, but because Union Raids is tomorrow, we can't really do too much about that. This one's electric. This one's electric wind. Ooh, hold up. Tots is not really good at anything. Electric wind. He doesn't have Red Hood. That's right. It's so weird. It's electric wind. Iron? I think that's the closest thing he's good at. Electric wind and iron. Electric wind. He has to be. Electric wind. I could have him as a backup as well. Electric wind. Yeah, his team is super awkward. We can fire / backup. Let's build a weird fire team for him, huh? I just finished watching Jim Carrey's version of The Grinch after the original. Of course, that's so awesome. I love The Grinch. That's I grew up watching that. It makes me want to go back and watch Claus or Elf. I think it was called Elf. I should be lurking. Hope you have an amazing stream. Happy holidays. Thank you. You too. As long as the platoon name has something to do with feet. Well, I'm a Grinch. Thanks. All right. I'll build a team just for him because I feel like otherwise he hasn't built Scarlet. Actually, is he good enough to take 2? I think he might be good enough to take 2. He is. He's good enough to take two electrics. Because he can go Summer and East, Cinderella, and then Ein, Scarlet. Actually, he can take 2. It's better for him to take 2. He has 2 electric teams. Because he has Rouge, and he has Leader, and he has Tia Naga. He can do 2 electric teams. Is that a good idea? But he's capable. Scarlet, Summer and East, Cinderella. Is it a good idea? We're not going to use his Modernia that's built. Want to help me become a new member of the water team? A new member of the water team? Do you really not have a good water team? He probably have to do something like this if we put him on fire. I've never seen someone with so many electric Nikkes built up. Electric was supposed to be a weak element for most people, but with their recent run of electric Nikkes, it's actually become a strong element. Not really. I'm saving up my rocks to build my Ludmilla. Oh, yeah, you should. Ludmilla's really good. All right, back to organization. For Wolf, he's good on electric. Oh, he's good. Electric, wind, fire, iron, and water. Wow. He's good on all of them. Electric, wind, iron, fire, water. So his priority should be water, fire at more of a premium. So we'll put him on the water and fire. Electric, for some reason we're really good on electric this time around, huh? He has Exia of Treasure and Rouge. Okay. I'll put fire on slot 4 because that means it's not fire, wind. I'll put wind on slot 4 because I don't think he's going to, but he could if he needed to. I take it as a yes. What? You want me to help you with the rolls? Obviously, I think you should do it. I love my Ludmilla. Okay, I can't change it. The built-in usable being a different font is driving me nuts. It's called Montserrat. Montserrat? All right, whatever. The font is different. It's it's driving me nuts for it being this different. Whatever, it's fine. There's a font named Oswald the Goat. Yeah, there is. All right, Otaku art, Scarlet Summer and East, Cinderella, Ein are all built. Scarlet, Alice built. Iron built. Water, not for water though. So we can put them electric, wind, iron, and fire. Iron, fire. Okay. By the way, if anyone had a good Christmas, let me hear about it, because I have done nothing. Well, for my Christmas, anyway. Terrible Christmas, so never mind. Ouch. I wouldn't say my Christmas has been terrible, but I haven't done anything. Phoenix. Electric. Wind. Iron. Iron. He's everything. Electric. Wind. Iron. Water. Electric, wind, iron, water. He can do any of the roles. He's so split. Super built Cinderella, super built Scar Black Shadow, super built Red Hood, super built Alice. And a built Milla. So I should put water at the end, because that's his weakest element. Cinderella, Rouge. So electric. Electric. Electric, wind, iron. He has a built Quincy. Wow. He has a built Quincy. Most people don't build their Quincy's. I love Quincy, but most people don't bother with her. Jin. Electric. Oh, he's going to do fire. Wind, iron. Oh, wow. Jin's in a good position. Electric, wind. We'll have water be really high up. He has Rouge. Electric, water, fire, wind, iron. No, we'll leave iron off of it. He doesn't seem like he would have too good of a time there. But he does have Treasure Laplace and Maxwell. A vampire on Christmas? That's weird. What? We celebrate Christmas? Why would we not celebrate Christmas? I suppose you still believe Christ is going to get reborn and there's salvation for humanity, huh? Well, no. That's like believing the boogeyman. No one believes in the boogeyman anymore. Christmas is great. It's a great time. And it features my favorite color a lot. Red. Rawls not going to be there. Scarlet Summer Anise. We'll put him on wind, iron, water. Wind, iron, water. Electric is his last one. He's possible. You're just amazed. Green. Hold on. Is green featured? It's always red and green. Milk Jugs hasn't filled out shit. Alright, I'm almost done. I'm halfway done. I wish Hani didn't delete my work. Let's see. This one's electric, wind. Electric, wind, iron. Oh, it's already filled out. Ooh, ether. This one is electric. Oh, this is a big wind. That's wind for sure. Electric, wind. Electric, wind, water. We're probably gonna put them on water because we have so few water. So few guys ready for water. Electric, wind, water. Electric. Should we even put electric there? Iron. I think that makes more sense. And we could do electric as well, but that's not necessarily... He has a rouge. And he has extra treasure. Ooh. Yeah, that's not bad, actually. He has a built Maxwell. And Bunny Soda. Huh. He could do for any of them. Win for sure, though. I'm sorry. That's all right. What am I doing? So tomorrow is Union Raid in Nikke. Union Raid is a competition in servers to see who clears the fastest. They're adding in hard mode as well, so we don't know how that's gonna go. But last Union Raid, we got 52nd. We were the 52nd Union in the entirety of North America server, and we're trying to go for top 50 this time. So I'm going over every Union member right now and seeing which bosses they should fight. So I'm going over the Nikkes they built and determining what they're best specialized to fight. Is what I'm doing right now. Let's like electric, iron, fire, water. Electric, iron, fire, water. Okay. Jasper, May Privity, Cinderella, Alice. He's good for everything as well. May Privity, though. So maybe not put him on electric. So it looks like he should be... his best team is wind. Wind, fire. Wind, fire. Water, iron. Okay. That's cool, yeah. Oh, shoot, I gotta go over Ryan's. That's on me. I know he's not gonna do this. His Scarlet is built. His Summer Anise is built. They're both not very good. It's usable on May Privity. Unowned. He doesn't own Guillotine. His Cinderella is built. It could be much better. Super built. I think this is a super build as well. Maxwell built. Usable. Laplace treasure. Usable. Usable Bunny Soda. I'll just put at owned. Super built Alice. Usable Modernia. Just owned for Asuka. Just owned for Ray. Is his Winter Ludmilla built? I don't remember. I think it was usable. He owns Quincy. His Dorothy is built. Rem. Tove. He owns Tove, but not very good. Owns Leona, but not very good. Bunny Alice. I don't know, man. I gotta check his account, but we can't check the game right now. His Privity's built, though. His Leader's built. Crown is built. Or super built. Tia's built. Freema. Grave. D-Killer Wife. Unowned. Winter Maiden. Just owned. Naga. Built. Mari. I think I'll put unowned. I don't remember anymore. Unowned. He has a super built Plunk. And a super built Noir. Unowned. This is a redo because I haven't checked. I haven't logged in. But he should absolutely be Wind because that's his best team now. He's Wind. He's Wind. He's Iron. He's Wind. He's Iron. I'm not saying Iron wrong, right? You know what? I don't even care if it triggers people. He's Wind. He's Iron. Water Electric. I like your VTube character. Thanks. What do you like to talk about? Most people know me from Gacha games, but I talk about anything: politics, news, gaming news, anything in news, tech, gaming. I don't know. I think I talk about just about everything. Genshin? You want to talk Genshin? I'm actually thinking about buying, let's see if I can show you guys. I'm actually thinking about buying this. Oh, I think I'm good showing you this. I'm not going to be getting myself in trouble. This is on Temu. Shoot. Can I not? Oh, yeah, I can. I kind of want to buy one of these things. Ugh, I'm sorry about the zoom. It's so awkward. I want to buy this for my bed. To put up above my bed. But I can't tell which Fate Grand Order character this is. Is this John? Anyways, I brought up Genshin because I like Hu Tao a lot. So maybe the Hu Tao one? That's pretty badass to put on like in front of your bed or something. Satali? I checked. They didn't have that many Genshin ones. It's only $20 Canadian. There was one about I from why am I blanking? No, there's two about I. Oshinoko, yeah, Oshinoko. Why am I blanking? That's how you know I'm tired. But yeah, it's not super expensive. Which one do you guys think I should get? Technically, I can get multiples of them, but probably shouldn't buy too many. Oshinoko? Which one? This one? Or this one? Or this one. I in front of a pool. Winter eye. Eye with the kids. Get them all. Okay, I don't have enough money for that. The first one? So eye in front of a pool, right? Oh, eye with kids? That's the one you want? Wow. I thought you were a degenerate. That one's probably the cutest one. Wait. I haven't checked Noodles' account in a while, so I don't know if he actually has a Super Built Allison Scarlet Black Shadow. I think for the veteran players, Wind becomes the easiest one to do. All 3 eyes? Okay. Sorry, I can't afford that. Winter Lumilla. Alright. Water makes more sense. He has Rouge, so he probably should do Electric as his 3rd team. His Asuka is only usable. His Red Hood is built. So we'll do Wind, Iron. No, Water. Wind, Water. Electric. Okay. You think you're 391 now? All right. How come you haven't been dropping by as often? Oh, wait, you're snowboarding. Wait, why are you on stream then? Shouldn't you be prepared for snowboarding tomorrow? Are you sure you're going to be with us? It's okay if you aren't. We'd love to have you, but at the same time, if you're out vacationing, you don't have to worry about this. Cinderella. This one's Wind, Iron, Electric. Snowboarded Saturday? Oh, so you're still sore. I'm now running Tots, Rollo, and still trying to get confirmation on Peanut. All right. Sorry, Hanu. I can't really help you there because I got Ryan. And Rose will be running at least. I have Ryan. Phoenix gave me access to his account. Wait, Noodles. You're broken and sick? Noodles, then let me do it. Rest up, dude. Don't worry about it. What the heck? If you're sick, don't worry about the Union Raid. Your favorite element is Electro? Really? Interesting. I actually did not like Electric. But I worked so hard on it because I was doing hard mode and they were all electric weakness maps. I should definitely be doing fire because I think I have the best Asuka in the Union. Shin. I know Shin's a really good electric player. He has Rouge as well. He's good enough to do double electric if he really wanted to. Electric. Electric, Iron. Ooh, no, Water, Iron. He has a really good water team. Electric, Water, Iron, Wind. He's equally good on all of them. We're going to be working hard this Union Raid. I know. Go for it. But my friend 71-year-old mom was with us. She has skating like a pro. We got so drunk that night. Is this for real? A 71-year-old mom getting drunk, bruh. All right, so I'll pilot for you then, Noodles. Don't worry about it. If you're sick, dude, just get better. Obama is Wind. Is Wind? It looks like he's Wind Electric. Wind Electric. Wind, electric. Wind, electric. I don't really know. He looks good on electric. He looks good on wind. But his red hood, he doesn't consider his red hood built? Red hood. I'll put him on iron. I'll put him on iron. Who's Nat M? Ryan's really cool. I like how she disowned her son for no reason. That's fine with me. Oh, you're done? Okay. You wrote for Spartan, wind, fire. He should definitely be fire. Electric. No, I would not put him on electric. We should use him on water. He has a super built. Hanyu, did you really do Spartans? You want to know how you messed this up? You messed this up because you didn't write water, because his Lumilla's built and his Dorothy's super built. He's better off on water than electric, because on electric he only has. I know my head's covering everything. He only has Scarlet built. That's why I was like confused. Yeah, wind, fire, water is what he should do. Jadel, wind, iron, water. Wind, iron, water. Electric? He could. The best thing he should be doing is water. He should do water above all else. Water above all else, because that's our weakness. He's really good on iron as well. He can do fire. He can do fire, but he's better off doing water, iron, and wind are his best. And the last one, if we need him in a pinch, he can do fire in a pinch. All right, we're good. Miko likes you a lot. That's good. I love Miko. All right, guys, we're done. We're done setting out our union's specialties. Tomorrow we can plan this out. Oh, wait, we can already start planning it out. Okay, but the thing is everything correct? Your red hood is 20k over number 2. Might have overvested. Wait, Vander. I'll check you, Vander. Let's see. Yeah, I have you set on Iron Man. Don't worry. Yeah, I have you set on Iron. You look like a good pinch water. I put water there as well. All right. Okay. I really don't like the way we do this because there's so much scrolling side to side. We really should be pacing this better because those are all team twos. Okay. I don't even know who's showing up tomorrow. I think we should schedule hits, like start scheduling hits half an hour before it begins. And I'll be logged into Ryan's account first when we do this. You're excited for a new outfit for Xiangling? There's a new outfit for Xiangling? I am so out of the loop. There you go. That makes it look better. Pretty sure half the union will be missing. We need to make an announcement for people to hang this in, to sign this in. Is the new Rappy worth a use for pity tickets, or is she around forever? She's technically around forever because you can now, going forward, wishlist pilgrims and overtuned Nikkes. So you can wishlist her. She's still going to be 1%. So in my opinion, it's worth it to just ticket her. But at the same time, because we know there are 2 collabs coming up in Stellar Blade and Evangelion, I would say just get 1 copy of her and then save whatever you can for the collabs. Because if anyone believes the collab will be bad, I don't know what to say, because there's no way the collab's going to be bad. The last Evangelion collab was amazing. Rei is a really good fire DPS. Asuka is the best fire DPS. Mari's a really good burst too. And then Stellar Blade is their own IP, so Shift Up's own IP, so why would they make it bad? I didn't even get Maiden or Lumil, none of gems. Oh, that's so sad, dude. I know what you mean. I spent quite a bit just to make sure I can get this stuff working. A reverse isekai? What does that even mean? Reverse isekai? Oh, that was my mistake. They should all be saying alive right now. None of them are dead. None of them are dead, man. Why does it say false? Why does it say false? What the hell's the false about? Huh. Oh, shoot. No, that's a No, that's coded. L9. That's coded. That got wiped out somewhere along the lines. Better? Yeah, it's supposed to be. It should be this way. I feel like we broke several things. Or was never fully implemented. I feel like that's what happened. How do we use Thorhammer again? YouTube, Thorhammer a date. No, Thorhammer Discord. How the hell do we use Thorhammer? Thor Discord time. Isn't it called Thorhammer? What the fuck? God damn it, the stupid Marvel Rivals shit is taking the Thors. Shouldn't you already know planning now? Mono, you're such a butthead. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I need the Discord code for a time. Thorhammer Discord time. Here it is, hammer time. The reason why I'm bringing this up about Mono, well, Mono's gonna take this personally, but I know he hasn't been paying attention, as a lot of people haven't. But the new Union raid is the old Union raid with the new with hard mode. Day 1 still matters. Day 1, there are now 2 rankings. I know there's a lot of confusion here because they trickled into information and was not all available at once, but there are 2 rankings now. And people have not really helped out by speculating. And people, you know how people are, they read speculation and they think it's real. And no one mentions that they're speculating during the fact. So what's going on is Union Raid Day 1 will still act and perform the same way, and it'll have its own ranking. And then Union Raid Day 2 for hard mode will have another ranking. But it's because Union Raid Part 2, the hard mode, is currently... Yeah, it's here. So, priority ranking 1. Rankings determined according to the date the normal mode is cleared. And then rankings, priority ranking 2. Rankings are determined according to the total damage dealt by the Union members. So we still get a ranking for Day 1, and we will have a ranking for Day 2. They did not very much explain this, and because the game is naturally, the devs are Korean, there's a lot of ways to interpret this. We're interpreting it as Day 1 remains the same, because that's what it says. So there are now 2 rankings, because they say priority ranking 1, priority ranking 2. So we're interpreting Day 1 to remain the same, and then Day 2 to be a separate thing. So I know you're going to say it's easy mode, but Day 1 still matters. Are you going to wish for Movica? I'm going to wish for Movica and Satali. But I'll go all in on Movica first. As far as I know, Day 2 is the tiebreaker. Okay. I'm pretty sure they're still gonna rank it mono. Man, I hate mono. There really should be a separate sheet for this part so people can see. Easier. Okay. We should put this on a separate sheet so people can see it easier and fill it out easier. Or I'll play that song after this one. Okay, well. I'll screenshot it as well to just make it easier to see. You want to create a new file? It'd probably be easier if we had a new file for that. All right. Wait, isn't Jester in our Discord? That's the Divine Marksman, isn't it? Isn't it just at Jester? Yeah. Man, you didn't fill this out either. All right, I think we're as set as we can be. I think we're as set as we can be, guys. I think we're ready for tomorrow. No pilot means you need someone to pilot for you. All right, we're good. That's all we can do. We're ready to go for tomorrow. All right, we're planned. We're planned as far as we can be without waiting for people to sign up. We got 2 modes of stuff to worry about, and then we're good. All right, I'm going to go over to Girls Frontline 2, and let's do some stuff there, because I haven't streamed that game in forever, and we're as prepared as we can be now. Who's getting kicked? Rollo, obviously. Noodles, is there a reason why Milk Jugs doesn't let us pilot for him? I'll pilot for him if he becomes available for that, but we can't have dead weight. We can't have accounts that don't attack. I thought you were. I thought you left, Mono. ER starts at reset, right? No, there's so much confusion. Day 1 is remaining the same. Hard mode starts a reset. Hold on, are you guys saying it's not 10 anymore? It says UTC. It says UTC 500, right? 500? 0500? UTC +9 0500. It's in 12 hours. It really is reset. I tried, but he will not do it. We're going to have to kick him then, Nitos. We can't have dead weight. Wait, it really is reset. Holy crap. Wait, I thought day 1 was starting the same. It starts on 27th, isn't it? Did I save you a mistake? No, didn't we check this? We clarified this today, didn't we? There's so much misinformation and people are so conflicted on this stuff. We were talking about this earlier today as well. It says UTC. If we Thor hammer it, it says in 12 hours. If I am Korean time is reset. Hold on, we have screenshots on this. We clarified this earlier as well. They changed the reset. December 27th, 2024 at 5. Challenge boss of your union members, collect union chips, and exchange rewards. What the fuck does this even mean anymore? It is reset. But oh, they're so fucking ass at this. We watched the program. Don't you think they should mention that they changed the time? They don't even mention this stuff. Okay, yeah. No, it's at reset. We watched the program. We even read their tweet. They don't mention any of these important things. They didn't mention they sped up the time by 10 hours. They're so friggin' ass at this. That's really upsetting. They're really fucking ass at this. Okay, yeah, that changes a lot of things. All right, I'm gonna re-Thor hammer it. Don't you think, like, aren't we all in agreement? Shouldn't they have just said, hey, we're changing the start time by 10 hours? Or, sorry, 7 hours. And we watched the program as well. Ugh. And it's really hard because people don't naturally remember UTC times. I fucking hate it when Mono's right. Anyways. There's no point in bitching about it. What is fact? What is reality? You can't argue that. It's on the 26th. It's in 12 hours. It's in 12 hours. I really don't understand this. They didn't. The reason why no one is clear on this is because they didn't explain any of this. Even in the posts we read, like, we went over all these things. They never specified these things. What assholes. Ugh. Is Mono getting piloted in Keck Flash? Fuck Keck Flash. What's happening? Union raid is in 12 hours. Come on, saying thank you for fixing your error. Thank you for fixing my error. This is so dumb. This is such a bad idea. What is the point then? It says priority ranking 1 and then priority ranking 2. They didn't explain these things well at all. You just need to have the same speed run hits in 24 hours. What does that mean, same speed hit runs? What does that mean? I can explain if you want. Yeah. Because we've read all the same shit they've given us, and it doesn't make any friggin' sense. Sure. Give me a call. Hi. Trying to understand this nonsense. Cool.
There's basically for like casual unions, this is the normal schedule. Basically, you try to like kill a boss per day, essentially, right? So you have 6 days to do it. Then for like what they're talking about is either it's one of two possibilities. Either you kill basically everything in 24 hours.
Hold on, possibility, so we don't even know for sure.
I say possibility because it's not this is live because complaint time and screaming at them about this for I don't know, 5 days.
Yeah, well.
And they've literally not responded.
Sorry.
Summer gift, but they didn't respond to anything else. So that was a positive that they actually sent me the merch they owed me, but they didn't fucking answer my question. So you have scenario 1, which is like you clear everything in 24 hours on the 27th or the 26th. And then you basically have allocations. So like what they were showing was that like every player has 3 hit allocations. And you want to optimize those for your players that have the best elementals per boss, right? So it will still be similar to the normal mode where you're trying to like do the most damage to like who has the best fire team and who has the best wind teams and who has the best iron teams. Like who can kill these things to get us into the next boss, which might be you might be starting on red shoes and then you go to runaway, etc., etc. Or you have scenario 2, which is actually my preferred scenario, because the reason I prefer this scenario is because it means that people that are high sync and also whales will actually have to fucking play every single day, but you get 3 hits per day.
Yeah.
And like everybody in the union has 3 hits, and you use your best 3 hits. So like boss 1 might be red shoes, boss 2 is runaway, boss 3 is I don't fucking know. Chatterbox. I don't remember what all 4 or 5 of them are. So like every person in Union, you want to do 3 hits and to try to kill the boss. So if every boss has, let's say, for simplicity's sake, 1 billion HP, you want basically all 32 your members to do 1 billion HP. So that way you get 32 billion on day 1, and then 64 billion, etc., etc.
Are you sure?
Right? You're adding cumulatively, and that's how your rankings for like top ranking will work.
No way, because they said it was only for 24
I prefer
hours
this
for hard
thing
mode.
because it means that like pilots and all the other shit is gonna require them to basically fucking have to do. Let's say that like in some unions they have 6 pilots, 6 piloted accounts. They have to do 3 hits per day. That's like 18 hits per day, and then they have to do it over a period of 5 days. It's actually kind of miserable for the pilots.
Okay.
And then those pilots are going to either have to be paid actual money to do that, or they're gonna wash out. The other option also, this one's actually not also kind of the same thing. Like pilots would also have to like do a lot of hits relatively fast. But the challenge then is getting everybody to do their hits really, really in an optimal way where you're like, okay, the same way that you're allocating hits like you do today, like, oh, I don't want like my level 500 synchros hitting on a weak fucking boss,
Yeah,
right?
but you see the problem
Like,
here, right? Because if you do it the way you think it's likely, that means it's now 5 times as long.
it's 5 times as long, but it aligns with the schedule. That's
stupid.
That's what I think they're going for. Is they're trying to figure out like how to like wash out pilots, and they're trying to wash out the speed running.
But that's stupid because they just turn into who's been veterans in Wales is what it's going to turn into.
I'm also hoping on the second scenario is that it's sync locked like you have in Anomaly SI, like 500, like 400 sync locking, and bosses are actually deadly. So if you fuck up, then you won't do as much damage as you would prefer. So like, because a lot of whales in that are high sync in current UR rely on no skill. They just fucking auto and kill everything instantly. There's like they don't care about mechanics whatsoever. So there's also that potential opportunity is like people that have shit built units, they don't know boss mechanics. Either they have to be piloted, or if they do it themselves, they may wash out. Because the boss might actually kill them.
Okay, but why would they do that? Like, what is the gain there?
They're not. My understanding is that they're not happy about the speedrunning shit.
Yeah, but the speedrunning shit.
The problem with the speedrunning thing is that like it literally was starting to come down. Like at least on JP, it was literally coming down to hardware. So like whoever loaded the game faster would basically shave like 10 to 15 seconds off every single run. And most of the top rank were being decided by matters of minutes or seconds.
Okay, but you see the problem with that. There's like what 50 unions that really care. Who cares? That's like 150 players if we're being generous.
But those are also the people that are spending money.
That's so stupid. Well, hold on. Are we sure that people spending? I'm pretty sure most
of the people in the top unions are whales, man. Like,
yeah, sure.
There's very. I don't know, that many free to play unions.
I know, but we're talking about like 100 people.
You're talking about 32 per union, so like yeah
everyone's a whale
more
for
than
top
that.
50. Come on.
You're talking about 32 times 50, so it's more like 1,500. It's about 1,500 possible players that are spending money.
No, I don't. Why would you believe everybody in top 50 unions would be whales? That's crazy.
They're either long, like it's very. I would say it's very rare and few that if they are in the top 50, they're either long-time free-to-plays that are day one, where their synchro is already like 500, right? 500 plus or something ridiculous like that. But if they're not in that, They are people that are spending money. They're swiping.
I think there's at most
They're
a couple
core
hundred
sevens.
of people who are like hardcore whales. The majority of people wouldn't need to do that. Like if you're a veteran player, it'd just be filled with veteran players. If you're a veteran player, you
I
have
would
very little to
say go
build.
look for. I would say go look at accounts that are being sold right now, because right now a lot of the accounts that are being sold are literally those, or the like X whale accounts where they're just like, yeah, they have bad investments on them, but they're high synchro. They may have whaled into like certain characters, but they're like
No, there's a difference
they're like
there.
not union rateable, or they're not like SR
Hold
rateable
on, that's not the
accounts.
same thing because we're talking about competitive players, competitive whales, and now we're just talking about general whales. I think there's more general whales who just whale for like waifus and stuff than actual competitive whales.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, like that would be crazy if otherwise. So that's what I'm just trying to say. Like if they're gonna make this hard mode change for like a handful, a couple hundred players, if even that, that's crazy because the majority of players are not in any of these settings. That would be a disastrous move. I don't understand why
It's
they're
hard.
doing this.
I can't defend like I can't defend like either decision. All I can do is like sort of read the tea leaves here, which is like they've said that they don't like the speedrunning situation. That is more or less what they've said. Is
Sure.
they don't like that.
Sure.
So there's a like, and then like the way that they've laid out the scenarios is it's like, okay, we have normal mode and we have hard mode, and I've seen variations of this in a couple of other games, and it's like it's either scenario 1 or scenario 2. So like
But the
either
problem is,
you're hitting boss every single day, like 3 attempts, or you're still doing something, but the bosses have like massive HP.
okay, but the problem is this doesn't get them more money and it doesn't make whales more happy or anything like that. Like the whales,
I don't know what they're doing. I'm gonna be honest. I don't fucking know what they're doing.
yeah, this doesn't make any sense. The more you think about it, the less sense it makes because
Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't. Like, no, we're not happy about it either. I'll just tell you, like, we're not. Like, we're just like, what the fuck is this?
if they wanted to
I do want it to be more competitive. Honestly,
this is
I
not, yeah,
thought
this isn't
Union Raid was
competitive
fucking
at
boring.
all. This is stupid. Because what they're doing now, like if you're a whale, getting one copy versus core 7, like they built into the game to not be that big of a difference. We're talking about like 2% per body. So what the hell's the difference? For a whale, they're just going to pull one copy because it won't really be the difference of it won't make a big difference in terms of the modes. Like they're going to pull one copy, build that character immediately, and that's what they're going to keep doing. And if they wanted to, they pull a couple more, but like that's not going to make a big difference at all. And even if we believe in the extreme situation where everyone's perfect and it comes down to like the body counts, do they really want to have a mode decided by who whales harder? Like that would be stupid as well. Like, I don't see how this makes any sense.
I agree with you. I'm like, as someone who is a whale, like I don't necessarily want the UR to be decided by how much I spent money. I like part of me wants this hard mode. Like I'm gonna assume, and or my hope is that it's synchro locked, and that it require like you'll actually die if you fuck up a mechanic on a boss. That is actually my hope. Now a lot of people don't want that because that means every pilot then like that means that like certain accounts are gonna have to be piloted because like there's whales that spend money on the game. They're waifu collectors. They're in high level unions, but they have no mechanical skills to actually play the game. And
but that's the biggest spenders.
On my view, I would rather I'd rather the game be more mechanically inclined though. Like I'd rather like even if I lose to a pilot, like I like yes, I'm gonna complain about it. I'll be pissed about it, but I'd rather lose on mechanics than lose on spending money. Like if my union loses because 50% can't fucking figure out a boss mechanic, then that's on me to like teach them how to fucking beat the boss mechanic and like show them how to like do that and build their teams properly versus being like, oh well, you just should have spent another 100 grand on or another fucking grand on the game, right? To get X character or Y character at core 7.
But the problem is they said it's about damage dealt. So what's stopping them from paying one pilot and having that pilot do like 32 runs.
They only get 1 run, but I mean they can alt F4 for sure. Yeah,
Okay.
they can alt F4 right before if they think that the run's gonna be bad.
Sure, but okay, sure. Maybe it's over 32 runs, but what's stopping them from just paying one dude who's really fucking good at the game and to do all the runs on it
I mean,
in a union?
time.
No, there's no
Time.
time.
They got 24 hours.
Well,
They have 24 hours.
okay. You think a top tier pilot can't do 32 runs in 24 hours? Like, they're gonna do that.
I mean, you ever watch Zethan? Like Zethan's done like solo raid stuff. It takes longer than that for every run. If he wants
Okay,
max
but
damage
hold
on solo
on.
raid, if they are like solo raid, that is gonna that will take longer than
Okay.
what you would think.
Say that's true. Okay, what's stopping them from getting 2 pilots
Money.
or 3? Like if
Again, it does come down to money. I'm not saying that like I'm not saying that there's not something. I'm not saying that
okay.
piloting is going to be solved in this, but like people like if people want good pilots, like the top unions want good pilots, they're actually going to have to start paying money to the pilots.
Pay money.
They do to a degree, but those piloting services are about to fucking go up or double.
Okay. How does that benefit the game again?
It doesn't. It
Okay,
doesn't.
then none of this
I'm
makes
not
sense,
saying
that's
it's
the
a good
point.
thing. I'm not saying it's a good thing.
Okay, so the way I see it, because we're making some hard calls here, as in the top unions are just a bunch of waifu collectors. No one has any skill, which is not true. There's at least a handful of players in these top unions that know what's going on and willing to play for what's going on. And then we're also making another assumption here that they can't just get eternal pilots, which they're not paying for anything, to do the rest of the runs. But either way, what I see here is like it's just about having the good accounts, because they'll easily find the people to do the piloting, which would break everything anyways, because it's no longer about mechanics.
Oh yeah, of
Because there'll
course.
just be
Yeah, I
handful
agree
of
with
people who
you.
know everything, and they'll just do everything, and then that's it.
I agree with you. Yeah, of course. I don't think that they're necessarily like. I don't think what they've done has solved the piloting problem. I think that if they want to solve the piloting problem, they have to like crunch the time. But then the problem is that they crunch the time for like that also like hurts the casual player, right? Like, and there's plenty of people, like myself included, that are like, do I want to fucking play this game on reset? Like on reset for me, at least in the US, is in the middle of the workday, right? It's like lunchtime. Am I gonna fucking set time aside in the middle of the workday to like play a booty game? No. Like I got actual work stuff to get done. I want to go eat food. Like there's all kinds of things I want to do in the middle of my day. So like I don't know that they're trying to sort of balance it by being like, okay, well you have 24 hours to like clear this stage or clear a boss or whatever. But for the casual side of it, but the other side of that then is like, okay, the pilots basically then now have also 24 hours to like do whatever the fuck, right? In that window of like, oh well, I'm gonna run six accounts at the same time.
Okay.
So I will see how it works. I for me, it's like a wait and see. I think for this UR of like, how are they gonna balance it? Because I do see like in some of their verbiage, like they're not happy with the speed running situation. There's a lot of unions, at least in C and Global, that are majority piloted unions, and that's why they finish so quickly. Is it like the teams are pre-set up?
This is even gonna be... If people want the better results in hard mode, they're just gonna pay the same pilots or get more pilots. It's gonna make it worse. That doesn't solve anything.
I don't think they've solved the problem. I don't think that it's gonna like, I don't think that it becomes more like realistic for like, you guys were probably close to being a top 50, and like for us being a top 50, we just happen to have better organization, right? Like having better organization is what makes you a top 50 union. Like, all right, these people go first, and these people go like second, and these people go third because they're high sync. Like, if you're organizing properly on bosses with teams and stuff like that, like it's not that hard to be in the top 50, top 100, top 200 even. But the problem is that now, if you have 24 hours, which I would argue in game time is almost infinite time to farm for max damage for a lot of pilots. Like if you look at Solar Raid's a perfect example actually of this.
I understand what you're saying.
Like people fucking crit fish, like people crit fish for fucking max damage, right? In Solar Raid, and submit their runs right at the end. Like we're gonna basically have the same situation in
that is
UR.
horrendous, because if they do that, it's gonna become a burnout simulator. People are okay with Solar Raid if it's only once a month, but if you gotta double it up for Union Raid as well, that's gonna actually start weighing on people. It's already Solar Raid already weighs on people. That's why people stop. A lot of people don't compete in it. I don't believe for a moment.
I mean, that's why I did one attempt. I did one attempt this last one. I thought it was bullshit. I was just like, this is fucking stupid. Like,
yeah, and that's how
I did one attempt.
So why are they doing it twice? This is crazy. Also,
I'm not sure. I'm not sure who is like where their information or what their competitive like recon is on like, oh, this is what the top players want, because like even Sky is not happy with scenario 2, which would be like they run three per day, right?
No, it's only for 1 day. That's what they say. Open the next day for 1 day for hard mode is what they say. I don't think that can be a translation error. That's just really what it is.
I read that, but then I read another translation elsewhere on the JP one that didn't say that. So I'm just I don't fucking believe anything they say.
And in the program, they didn't really explain shit. So I guess we're just
the dev note says some other verbiage too. So I'm just like I don't even know what the hell they're saying.
From my interpretation, they keep changing it. They're not even set on this.
Yeah. I don't think that I think that they don't really know how to solve the problem, and they're just like fucking kind of sort of throwing shit at the wall and trying to be like, oh well, this thing might solve it and this thing might solve it. But I think that they're ending up with more pilots. It's not ideal. I would say like Solar Raid in the current implementation I think is very boring. It is a speed run. I would like the bosses to be more deadly and be more nasty, so then like people that with no skill would get washed out, but I don't know how they're gonna do that.
All right. I guess we're gonna find out tomorrow, because none of this makes sense to me, and it looks like a mistake, but they've earned the right to make a mistake, I guess.
But those are the two scenarios I've outlined. It's either like you get 1 day and then you're gonna have to hit allocations again, and people right at reset are gonna have to like get on it to like kill the level 1 hard mode red shoes and push, and then you're gonna have to do like allocations for like, okay, well the next one is Runaway, who has the best like team for that, or you will have your people right at reset try to kill red shoes. If they kill and it doesn't change, then you know it's scenario 2, which is they are going to basically run boss every day, and it's just like a fucking damage sponge for 6 days, or like for the whole duration, right? Because like if you kill the boss and it doesn't change, then you know that basically you're gonna have 3 hit allocations per boss every day. So like you guys can probably figure it out if you have somebody who's like low sync but can probably kill it, and if they kill it and it doesn't change, then you'll know which scenario it is.
Well, I guess we find out in less than I guess we find out in 36 hours, I guess, technically. Wait.
Yeah, I'll be on a plane, so for me, I'm less invested this you are. I'll be on a plane. I don't care.
We still get ranked, but everyone gets max rewards, right?
Yeah, everyone gets max rewards as long as you clear on day 1. Just like get your max rewards. That's probably the only thing that matters.
Okay.
Everything else, like, you either rank or you don't rank, and Who knows? Who knows how they're gonna fucking do this? Like, if they end up doing it the ugly way, which is like, okay, you do the most damage possible, and then you got a bunch of pilots in there and core 7s and max sinks, then okay, well, you didn't either start the game early enough, or you didn't whale hard enough, or you didn't buy enough core dust, which sucks. It would make basically UR meaningless to even do.
Yep.
Other than just clearing normal and just not even caring after that for ranking. Or they make it competitive and people can wash out potentially, and
well,
they don't.
Here's the thing. I think the power change was a bad idea too, by the way, which killed PvP because it made it about whales. So I actually wouldn't be surprised if they did this for union raids as well.
Yeah, I was less of a PvP enjoyer, so I didn't really understand the changes until my zombie Scarlet team suddenly stopped working.
Yeah.
And then I was like, okay, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, they just smack you with power.
Like, okay, this dude that I was like beating every week is suddenly not dying? Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's basically what happened. That's why I thought they screwed up there. But it seems like they're set on doing it again, so.
I really hope I there's other people that hate this idea. I really hope there's a sync cap on solo raid, or I'm sorry, on union raid. Like, sync cap, bosses can actually kill you. If it's at least those things, yes, we're still gonna have to deal with pilots, but it's now more stressful for the pilots to actually like not die, right? Because I don't, like, personally, I don't mauled on Anomaly SI every day anymore. Like, I stopped caring so much about it. But, like, I also know that, like, in Anomaly SI, like, I can die, right? It wasn't like the old Anomaly, Anomaly EX where, like, I could just literally do nothing and clear it with sync.
Are you sure you shouldn't be doing it every time? Because that's a lot of rocks you're giving up on auto.
I get to level 6 with Sakura, so I don't even have to do anything.
Okay, I guess that's 2% difference, but over the course of a year that adds up.
It doesn't matter to me. It's like, do I actually like shoot the QTEs and then just let Sakura do her thing?
Wait, you still
It's been my thing.
You still partially do it then?
Yeah, like I only shoot the QTEs. That's it.
Okay, then why don't you
do
do the
anything
entire
else.
thing? It's a 3-minute run. The QTEs. You're gonna
I don't
still
want
pay
to
attention.
because I'm also playing Brown Dust and I'm playing Girls Frontline 2 at the same time. What do you mean?
Oh,
I can't just like I gotta do a bunch of stuff at once.
Yeah, so do I.
It takes too long.
So do I. What the heck?
Yeah, no, you got like 5 other gotchas to play.
Yeah, I know. Okay, whatever, man. I guess it's because it's 2% chance, 3 runs a day, so that's 6% over the course of a month and then a year. That does add up, but like, if it's not worth the time.
My problem is that whenever I get to 7, I literally get 1 rock every time I've gotten to 7 for I don't know the last month. So I've just given up.
You just believe in your bad luck? Oh, come on, man.
I do believe in my bad luck. I got to 5 today. I didn't even get to 6 today. I got 3 rocks on 5 today.
Yeah. It's probability.
It was better. It was better than normal. I was like, whoa. Didn't even get to 6. I got 3 rocks today. What the hell?
Oh my gosh. You buy too much in luck. I'll buy into the average. I know you do. This is crazy what you're doing.
I only need them for Oscar anyways. It's not like I'm not building anybody. There's no one to build. Like, the only person to build probably for me right now would be Miranda or Drake, depending on how the treasures come out.
I guess we'll find out in a moment because I think it's up.
Yeah, if Miranda has CDR, Miranda's immediately on my list.
I'm gonna make Drake.
I use Miranda. I want Drake because she was like, I actually like Drake. She's the only one I actually like on fucking Matisse.
Oh, you're an asshole. We can't be
Sorry,
friends
but
anymore.
Maxwell's a rapist, and I'm just not into.
You're not into it, you vanilla
Laplace.
fuck. I knew it. I thought you were into.
I'm not into Laplace.
Wow. Wow.
What's her name? The Miranda looks like Yuki Kaze though, so she's like on my list, bro.
Miranda's pretty boring.
She literally looks like a ripoff of Yuki Kaze. She just doesn't have the tan.
All right, sure.
I should like tweet that and be like, "Did you guys steal from Grammar Games?"
I mean, they've already gotten in trouble for designs being too similar, so.
The Drake one though is so like if Drake works really nice on a shotgun team because Drake actually sucked on the Eva boss that was Fire Week. Like Drake was practically unusable. She couldn't even break QTEs.
Yeah.
But if they fix that and make her more of a DPS where you could like sub her in for Privity or for Soda, then she's worth building. Especially because the next solo raid boss is gonna be Mint Modernia, which is Win Week Modernia. So she'll be worth building. And then I don't know if you saw this, but the Eva boss was iron colored. So the new Eva characters will probably be wind characters. So the new Asuka and Rei will be wind.
Okay, that's good.
So I'm actually hoping that for the collab haters that Asuka and Rei both support SBS, and then we get to kick Alice off of that team.
Wow, you're such a hater. You're terrible. All right, cool. Yeah.
I know. Hey, that's how it worked for the Modernia team. Like you basically run Asuka, Rei, and Modernia together at this point now.
Yeah.
So it'd be hilarious if we had to like kick Alice off of that team, and it's just like, no, you got to run Rei and Asuka with SPS now.
Okay. Yeah, the new wish list is up.
Oh, is it? Oh, with the. But Rappy's not there yet.
Yep, not there yet. Makes sense. If you could already pull her, that's kind of crazy.
You know, there's very few core 7s I need. I basically need SPS, Cinderella, Doro, and Scarlet Redhead.
Is it actually the same percentage? Oh my gosh.
Wait, what do you not have? You don't have who?
This is not mine. This is not my count.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. They're all wish.
Wait, you don't have Rapunzel though in your main.
No, I don't have Rapunzel. It's okay. She's only for PvP anyways.
No, she's even for solo raid because I remember I was trying to put together one of your teams and fucking couldn't do it.
Oh, well, I haven't needed her. It's only if you want to do Crown with
like Grave Rapunzel. Grave Rapunzel is probably pretty common.
Oh. I don't know. It depends on the solo raids. You don't need healing in all of them. Like this.
Not always, but the last one you wanted at least some healing if you couldn't do
If the last one
if you couldn't do
cover,
like if you were
repair.
trying to basically tank instead of not do cover repair. Like if you're trying to like face tank the damage so your cover wouldn't get destroyed, you needed a healer.
Okay. Well, I guess it depends on the situation, but I didn't need her last solo raid. Last solo raid, I didn't have Rouge, or Ein, or Exia with Treasure.
Yeah, you didn't have Zwei either. I actually low-key hated Zwei until the last UR. And then I was like, oh, I guess I'm actually going to use you for once.
Saw teeth, entire buildings. Hope you put it together.
Tia kind of got NTR'd though. Like, not just once with Crown, she's gotten NTR'd again. She didn't even get a skin.
Thank you.
You're right.
Naga got a skin. Ein got a skin, Zwei got a skin.
Looks like take as much time as you like.
No one even knows who Tia is anymore.
Another successful transaction.
I still use her
It's
in
like
PvP.
fading into obscurity.
Yeah, I know. But
Doesn't it feel great spending money? Another
for at least
successful
Union
transaction.
Rage still
Thank you for
matters.
coming. Doesn't it feel great? Are you looking for
Though
something?
I guess if people have Grave
Let me
and Mari
help you.
built up, they might not even need it anymore.
I really think that Mari is probably like one of the best collab units they've done. I'm pretty sure they're gonna just rerun her for the collab event.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure too, because it doesn't look like a new one. It's the same pose.
Yeah, I can see that they're just gonna rerun her. Like, she's essentially gray but electric. I still think I even like I would argue that she's even better than Grave only because of the AoE clear on a lot of stuff where you just don't want to get hit, and Grave doesn't provide much there other than the fast
I know what you're
like
talking about.
burst charge, and like Grave having her own sort of like sub DPS in a way, but it's still dependent on how much ammo she has.
Sure. No, I get that. I think, for example, when we have Soul Raid, Altesian, you probably should just deploy Mario, make things a lot simpler.
Yeah. Mari's... I thought that her kit was pretty solid.
Okay.
That's why I core 7'd.
Well, the new wish list is here, and I like how they did it, because they kept the probability the same, but the overall probability for a Pilgrim is still going to be 0.5%. So the majority of the rate, of the 4% rate, is still going to go to your wish list. But instead of it being every Pilgrim having a same chance, they've now broken it down to 5 your choice, which is way better because at this point I think we all recognize that Haran is terrible. Noah, you can just black ticket. Snow White's out of date. I don't really know if you need more Modernians and Dorothys. Rapunzel...
I really wish that they would just like fix that whole thing with Haran and a lot of the sustained damage, because even Guillotine kind of got fucked by that too. Is they just said continuous damage instead of sustained damage. Like they use different wording to like not make it boostable by Rosanna.
Right? Yeah. No, there are things they should adjust. It'll be interesting when we see our first Pilgrim treasure, but that's so far in the future, I think.
Are the treasures there, or they're not there yet?
How do we check treasures?
You can go to the character themselves.
Alright.
And then the Wikipedia, I believe.
Okay. It's just nice to not get useless pilgrims. We can just focus on useful ones now. Backtrack, thanks for follow.
You click favorite item, should be there. Up on top, on the right.
It's not out yet. That's interesting. Why would it be not
Oh,
out?
seriously? What?
Why would it not be out? That's so weird.
Yeah, that's kind of lazy.
Okay.
The hell?
That's weird because the new wish list, for example, already has Cinderella on it. So they did this on purpose then to not have it live yet. So they purposely wanted to be at New Year's when we get the treasure items. Okay, sure. I guess that's a decision.
I would say my suggestion would be is just hoard stuff until then, because
Welcome to Larina. It's the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
if you want to place well with Solo Raid, it's probably going to be Drake, or Miranda is going to be your two.
Yeah,
assuming you have everything you can swap for.
Well, I would say the majority of favorite items thus far haven't really mattered.
Show me your potential, Mona.
I think Exia matters, and I think Laplace matter, but I'm not sure about the rest of them.
Yeah, not really. I mean, like, I use Freema on the mirror container, and it helped with Ein, because Ein was one of the few true damage units at the time. It helped Ein, like, my Ein did a shitload of damage. But probably not as much as, like, Exia would have.
Yeah.
But it was like usable. I wouldn't argue anybody should do Prima. Do we actually know what the fuck an actual true damage team looks like?
Yeah, that's more of a future move.
But
I got too excited.
I would say like one of the few units, so like for like Solar Raid on the cube, I did use Miranda over Volume. Miranda's not horrible. The problem with Miranda is she has no CDR.
She used
Like
to be really good.
a 29% attack though is pretty freaking good.
Doesn't it?
Because like even that with the loss of CDR was a lot more
Are
damage
you sure it's
than.
gonna matter? Because we can now move.
Yeah.
We can now
I did
move.
I did two.
Yeah.
I did like 3 different runs, and like running Miranda instead of Volume was more damage, even with the loss of like 2 or 3 seconds not being able to burst.
That's interesting. Well, I'm not sure how much it will matter now, because we can now move a Rappy into burst 1 position. Rapid red hit.
I guess
Which
this
would
makes me a good
be
luck
like the
charm,
ideal partner
doesn't it?
for a fire team of Asuka anyways. So that frees up another burst 1 for someone else, somewhere else.
It depends. Like
Follow me.
that team that I run now is with Leader for cover repair. So unless Rappy gives cover repair,
No, she
you might still be in trouble.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm not necessarily sure, because some maps you don't need cover repair. Like Altesian's a good example of if you have good enough mechanics.
Yeah,
and
but
enough
for
damage to
I'm
get
talking
there.
about for Solar Raid. But for Solar Raid though, at least the last one, you needed cover repair.
I got too excited.
The next one, the next Solar Raid will be Modernia, so you'll need a fire strong team.
I'll be right back into it.
So Modernia's a good
Do you need
example. Don't
cover
we-
repair much? I don't think so.
If we break the core on,
As long as you break core, I don't think you do.
yeah, you break
Let's head
core,
to the
you
hot
shoot down the
spring and
missiles,
take a
you never
load
get
out.
hit.
Yeah, you probably can get away with no cover repair on that team. You probably need some healing though, because I thought she had like some stray laser thing. I might be wrong on that.
I think she does in Solar Raid, but that's not.
Yeah, I think she
bad.
has like one random attack that hits highest attack or some stupid shit like that.
It's not that bad.
There's always some mechanic like that on every Solar Raid.
Do I need to?
Because
do
that's why you
anything
can't just like run Scarlet no healer, because Scarlet just dies fucking every Solar Raid.
else? Yeah, well. Run her funny go.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I don't know what they said. Priority ranking 1. I don't know what that means. So we're gonna have to see what that means.
There's no need for worrying where I am.
I think a proper association.
Under the
is
light
no
of the
longer-
kingdom, all shall kneel.
Okay, we're gonna restart that. Day 1 no longer matters, but if they do that,
I would say day 1 kind of matters only insofar as like make sure everything is done before reset.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Like
all
people
shall
no
kneel.
showing is a no-no, obviously.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
But like, other than that, yeah, like you're not speed running. I
Under the light of the kingdom,
did feel like some of the verbiage implied that you should still speed run,
that's what
and
it
you
says
might get.
with priority ranking.
It said priority ranking based on date time. Like in another thing that I saw, it said date time. Date time to me implies that like it's whatever specific time that you finish, you're gonna be in a face-off with like other people in that range.
That seems to make sense.
No.
And that means the people who do that reset are going to be the toughest group. How's that mean?
Yeah, that when I read that, I was like, oh, so do we want to speedrun and finish in an hour and be in like the really sweats, or do we want to like be in basically the people that finish in 24 hours and then like bully those people?
I have no fucking clue. They're so freaking ass.
I don't know, man. I've complained and like I've sent so many notes to the fucking CC program managers, and I was like, hey, I told them on the last one too. I told them that JP got a bunch of information. Like I screenshotted the entire grave kit and translated it, and then I sent it to them like, why the fuck weren't we given this on the English program? And then you know what their solution to that was? Was to basically the JP program doesn't even show that now.
Wow. You ruined everything. Good job.
I did. I literally ruined the JP program because I was like, what the fuck? Like, you guys, they literally talked about every stack for grave, and I was like, and like my Japanese is shit, so I was just like, I couldn't tell, and that's what I told him. I was like, I couldn't tell the difference between core damage and pierce damage because I don't know those words. But could we have those in English, please? Even if they're not final, like, it at least gives us, as creators, the opportunity to think about the kits and say, like, okay, this might actually be good with this team, or she's gonna be really good for this or that. And, like, they're like, oh, well, they're not finals, so that's why we didn't show them and all this other shit. And then, like, yeah, this time around for JP, it was exactly the same as EM. Like, exactly the same. There's nothing fucking different.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I literally ruined it for JP. But hey, well, I mean, if I don't complain, like, what I mean, what else am I gonna do? Like,
I know. This was
my hope was like, okay, they would just be like, hey, you know what? Even if the kid's not final, we'll at least give it to fucking EN bros, and then they can like make content or be like 100% sure and be like, okay, this is what fucking Rappy's going to do, or this is whatever the unit is that's gonna, you know. But no, that's not how they want to operate.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Wait, aren't you going to Japan right now?
Friday morning.
So you're okay tomorrow to try all this nonsense?
No, you know, like, I'm kind of fucked on day 2 of solo raid, so probably someone's gonna have to pilot my account, or I'll have to try and do it on the plane, but
we're still gonna
yeah,
rank
it's fun.
So there's no difference for the majority of competitive units.
Under the light of the kingdom,
I basically said that, I more or less just more or less said that I don't care at this point. Because we don't know. We don't know how this is gonna work. And if on it, like, the biggest thing is if it's a sync off, where like basically there's no sync cap on these bosses in, so either scenario 1 or scenario 2. If you basically have pilots running in scenario 1 or scenario 2 and it's uncapped on sync, people like Scarrow, who I like Scarrow. I don't know if you've ever talked to him or met him, but he's a giant Nikke whale. He's like the highest sync in fucking NA. I think he's like 800. If he is gonna fucking go hit on something, there's no way anyone is going to do that amount of damage. He has core 7 every fucking unit. He has best lines on practically every fucking unit. There's just like, there's just like no way anybody's gonna catch him.
Okay.
Under the light of the kingdom,
But if he gets synced down, let's say to like level 400. Let's say like Scarrow, he gets synced down to level 400. And yes, he has his elemental lines. Yes, he has his treasure, like his dolls and stuff on his characters and all that stuff. He still has to play well because the unit, like the boss might kill him still.
You're praying really hard for the boss to kill
I mean, that's the only way that I'm gonna rank. That's the only way that we're gonna rank. I'm gonna be honest. Like, unless the if the boss doesn't kill people, anybody that's not like a massive whale and like core 7 on like the most meta units and fully dulled and has like black and blue lines on practically every fucking of those meta units,
Yeah.
and high sync, like you're not placing.
Yeah.
So that is what I'm betting on, is that they make it hard enough that like it becomes a skill challenge, and then either those unions had to pilot, and if they had to pilot, they had to pilot, but then it makes it harder on the pilots because the pilots can fuck up. And if the pilots fuck up, then that's an opportunity for us, because fatigue is a real thing, right? Like when you're tired, you make bad mistakes. And so if you have 32 people that are not fatigued and just executing the way that they should, and like they do the teams that you ask them to and build the teams properly, they have good units, that's much easier. But you got one pilot running 6 accounts and they fuck up on 2 or 3 of them, and they're just like, you know, get the yips or whatever, and like can't fucking recover from it. They might literally fucking throw.
Yeah.
Unintentionally.
Mono, Kusanagi's arguing for the grindiest union raid possible, because that with hard bosses that can kill you, so that becomes a skill check and an endurance check, which would fuck up the pilots. But like, I don't know, man. I think it's very clear what they're gonna do. If it's not obvious, they don't like the speedrunning, so they want it to be about whales and day 1 players, is what it looks like to me. But we'll find out soon.
Yeah, it could be that, but my preference is that it becomes harder. My preference is that it's hard, and that they have to, like, the pilots are gonna have to fucking suffer. I like anything that makes the pilots suffer. I think is better, because then that means that the rest of us who are not piloting and have like full unions and people that are able to accurately like play the game and like can organize efficiently can outplay them.
It's the final battle. Wake me up when the battle is over.
I don't know
But
about that.
that's me being somewhat optimistic.
You're being very optimistic, because I feel like the average player, even in competitive unions, are not that good. Like the majority of them are pretty casual about how they play, so I don't even know what high level
Under the light of the kingdom.
they're not used to. I really think in the unions, maybe if we're being generous, half of the unions, half of the unions, if that even makes sense to people, are actually legitimately good players, and then the rest are like okay, and then the rest are mediocre, is what it looks like to me.
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
But I think that's where that encourages the piloting. Is like all the mediocres are gonna like wash out. Because if it's based on damage, like you're trying to min-max every run. Yeah. Like you don't want somebody who's like, oh, I don't know how to fight Mother Whale. I don't know how to fight this boss. I don't understand the mechanics, right? Like you're gonna want somebody who's like tried and tested.
Why does Kusanagi have a hate?
Those are my biggest.
Because pilots ruined this entire game for everyone else. Because if you think about the
I will look. I can't say like, oh, I've never piloted anything, because I have, but like I'm limited on like how I've piloted accounts. It's literally, you want me to do one thing, you pay me money, but like I'm not gonna fucking like I'm not gonna like give you the gold medal for literally nothing. Like you also had to like do some of the runs on your own. So like Shin and some other people are like, okay, well, I'm on mobile, I'm at my limit. I can totally understand that. But if you're a pilot and you're running like 12 accounts or 6 accounts, like that's fucking nuts.
Just the mono.
Pilots let people take breaks. Yeah, but pilots also fuck everything over.
Just so you know, Mono's
Like-
the biggest fan of a pilot. So,
I will answer my subjects. I may not be the
literally
best,
his biggest fan.
but I can
He
at
thinks
least
that.
crack a few skulls.
He thinks
Yeah,
that
you
the
should
best
have.
Nikke player
Yes.
he's ever
You
seen
should
is
you have been punished because you took a break during VR? You are. Yeah, sure. What? Yes. Why not? Why should you continue to get at rankings if you're not even playing the game?
I will go with you.
They should have just kicked you out. I'm gonna be honest.
You expect me to go out in this?
If you're not
outfit?
fucking playing, yeah.
I'm old and my fingers don't work
Why not?
anymore. Well, Noodles, you didn't even let me pilot for you last time, so what does this matter?
It's one thing of like, oh, my PC's fucking broken and I can't fucking play the game, or I'm on mobile and mobile is fucking like this boss is dog shit for mobile because there's a bunch of fucking white QTEs. I can understand those arguments. Like, yeah, like mechanically it's actually fucking impossible to play certain things on mobile.
Yes,
Like I would totally fucking be like, yeah, that totally makes sense. But it'd be like, oh, well, I just want to go chill.
This outfit is a real drag.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
had your account and password, but you didn't tell me to pilot for you, and you said you were gonna show up, and then you didn't show up. So that's not the same thing. I'm not just gonna log on your account without being told that you needed to pilot. If you ban pilots somehow, it would piss off way too many people. We're not arguing for banning pilots. No one said that.
No, I'm just saying it should be harder for pilots. Like if you're gonna fucking like make the game a skill check, then like they should have to like. Everyone should know what their like. If I run my own account, I know what's on my account. When I ran your account for like that other celery, like I had to learn your account, right? Like I have to know your investments. If pilots are gonna pilot 6 fucking accounts, and they better fucking know every account's investments and know how to like min-max them. I'm all for that. I'm all for like making that threshold higher. Like they have to min-max. They really have to min-max. And if they don't want to deal with that, then they just won't do it. They'll wash out. People will say like, hey, this account's actually garbage. I don't want to pilot this account.
Noodles, I know you had the panic attack and you ran away, but if you just said if you just asked me to pilot for you, we would have done that, you know. So it's different. You can't just say like, you know, you're old and you know your fingers aren't the greatest.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The boss for this stage is actually my love. Like what? The challenge boss? It's Material H. Dude, I fucking love Material H. It was like the first solo raid I actually took serious.
Okay. Fair.
I fucking love Material H.
I'm on my way.
It's so fun. I actually hope they bring it back.
Yeah. My voice is low. It's because his voice is really high. I think I have him set at 200%. You guys realize, you guys can tell me if the voice balancing is bad, but nobody tells me anything.
Oh, burn people out? Hey, man.
Yeah, I have him 200%.
Here's the thing. UR has been fucking boring, though. You can't tell me that you think you
Good catch, guys. Good catch. Hold on. Good catch. I don't know why my Elgato reset its microphone value to default. But yeah, you guys gotta tell me stuff like that. I don't hear what you hear. I'll do the story proper on when it's fully released, because tomorrow we have to worry about Union Raid anyways.
If only there were a worthy for sword.
Let me know about the voice balancing now. It should be fine now.
This uniform is so comfortable. I need to reload.
Have they reran solar rates?
That concludes today's lesson.
Oh, okay.
Injecting NIF.
Sure. Slight alteration. Okay, I guess, yeah.
Shall we start with a glass of wine? Pretty close to our practice drill. Time out. This uniform is so comfortable. Let me see. Am I doing?
I think you're hoping for too much. The majority of treasures have been flops or not good currently.
Next time.
I hope you're right. I hope you're right, but mhm. Oh, you guys can't hear him. Okay. The new OBS sound capture is really whack. Hold on, let me try again. Check, check, check. Kuza, can you say something?
Check, check, check. Yeah.
Okay, now it works. All right. Yeah, I switched to Discord when I was rebalancing the voice because I wanted you guys to see the screen he was sharing, so I did it on a browser. But once we switched back, it didn't resume the connection, so I had to manually click. Whatever. There's a lot of shit with OBS right now, but you should be able to hear him now.
Yeah, I'm looking at Drake's skills now. So like, I really like Drake is probably the only one from Matisse I like. But she sucks on a shotgun team. So like, if they could make her usable on a shotgun team for the next SR, then she's like my other pick. It's like Miranda or Drake. But she's gotta do something that like synergizes with like Tove's buffs, Leona's buffs, maybe even Bunny Alice to some degree.
It'd be really interesting because it's like Laplace is also a really good PvP Nikke. Drake's actually good PvP Nikke, so it'd be interesting if her character's really good. Because then you get
because
two
like
features.
Drake sucks outside of PvP. Like if you could, I tried to use her on that Eva Scylla raid, and it was just like she was fucking unusable. Like the damage was so bad, it was just like just use Bunny Soda and die. Like like die on the QTE and you get more damage than like getting Drake and trying to like struggle at the QTEs. So those are probably my two. It's probably gonna be Drake and Miranda. I'm really hoping Miranda is more usable because she was actually one of the first Nikkes I have ever pulled, and she's still not MLB. She's like LB2 right now.
Okay. She almost was one of the Nikkes I broke the Fire Under Wall with. I think she was my sixth Nikke I got to MLB. Or yeah, for the 200 wall, she was almost my top 5. She was my first one too, so I hope she's good.
Yeah, like I said before, she literally looks like Yuki Kaze. So she was like one of the first Nikkes I pulled with Ludmilla, Rupi, and Alice.
You still play Azure Lane?
No, I stopped. I play on and off, but I the last time I played was during the Senran Kagura collab.
Oh.
I have the same problem as you. Is that fucking the ship like fill up my inventory? I'm just like.
And
I gotta delete a bunch of stuff. I'm just like, oh my god.
That's why I quit.
It's like I got a dupe of something that's actually good, and it's like, but then I gotta clear all this other stuff out.
Yeah. That's how they get their money, making people, forcing people to expand their dock.
Yeah, you gotta expand the dock. I was like, no, we're good.
Dock space is why I quit AL. Yeah, I think everyone who quit AL was because of dock space, which is stupid.
It's so weird. It's like one of the weirdest mechanics, because like you run into it immediately, even as a new player. Like it's the first thing you encounter in that game is you don't have enough dock space, and then you're like, well, I don't know meta on this game, so do I destroy this dupe or like reuse it somehow, or like what do I do with this?
Mm-hmm. Guys, I don't know why.
I mean, they have amazing character designs and fan service, and like the music is goated, but that's like the one thing is just like, even as a waifu collector, like you just like it feels like you can't do anything without running into. Oh, I gotta delete stuff I didn't intend to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I still needed you to do my PvP teams. I actually haven't even done PvP today. I didn't do it yesterday either because I thought I was gonna have you do it, but then
I thought I was gonna do it for you as well. But then when I did it for Arrow yesterday, but when I finished the story, I didn't think you were there anymore.
I know you were on story, and then I went to bed because I forgot
yeah.
yesterday was Christmas Eve, and I forgot today was Christmas.
You forgot today's Christmas?
My schedule's like all dude. My schedule's so messed up. Like I got called by my family.
Yeah.
And they're like, hey, when are you coming over? I was like outside grilling, and I was like, what do you mean coming over?
What the heck, dude?
I was like, I'm literally cooking right now. What do you mean? And they're like, you're supposed to be here. I'm like, oh yeah, it's Christmas Eve. I forgot.
My God,
Whoops.
What the fuck?
Dude, I'm out of it. My only focus is like Friday morning in Japan.
Yeah.
Like Friday morning, get my ass on the plane. That's literally it.
Wow.
My this entire week revolves around getting on that plane at 4 in the morning.
So what did you do about Christmas? You never went home? What the fuck?
No. They went to my sister lives nearby, so I went to my sister's house.
Okay.
But then I forgot my mouse. I need they got to bring my mouse in the morning because I left it over there.
What the fuck?
They bought me a mouse for Christmas, and I need it for when I'm playing in Tokyo.
What the fuck?
I'm obviously not bringing my gaming rig. I have a gaming PC I'm bringing with me, like a gaming laptop.
Just become a mobile pleb for like the next week or whatever, dude. What?
No,
why are you
not.
bringing a mouse? What the fuck?
No, I have a
gaming
Asus
laptop.
ROG
Yeah.
Z14. Z14. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's pretty solid.
I think at one of our first conversations ever, you were like, "I reviewed this on TikTok."
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, I remember that.
You know, I got like $200 for that.
No way. That's so bull crap. I watched that video of yours. Like, this is nothing. You didn't do anything.
Yeah,
with this.
the PlayStation 5 controller one too. I got like $200 for.
Wow, that's welcome to TikTok.
I know they're gonna ban it, so bye that.
Okay. Well, no, for you guys. I'm sorry, I'm Canadian. Wait, I thought Trump loved TikTok. He was talking about how like it saved his campaign.
Actually, he might not because he got elected because of TikTok.
Yeah, he's like TikTok got me the election win. And he loves.
I bet the Chinese like rigged that in some way. I guarantee they rigged it.
No, I agree.
And they were like just to get on his good side.
China's pro-Trump, Russia's pro-Trump. Like, sure, the worst thing they have to worry about is a trade war, but at least they don't have to worry about world war. And I think they're more happy with that.
Yeah. I mean, the sooner all this stuff wraps up, the better.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know if you saw that video about that that plane that crashed today, but like you can see the bullet holes on it. Yeah, you can see the bullet holes on it from the fucking anti-air flak.
I still haven't watched.
Covered that up.
I still haven't watched that one. Who shot it down?
The Russians. There was a drone attack at the same time, so the AAs were up.
Oh. All right, hard to blame them there. I mean, what happens when you shoot stuff into the air?
It's also not the first time they did it. Like,
yes, they shot
did
down
back,
a Malaysian
like, years
airliner.
ago, right? They shot down the Malaysian airliner.
Yeah.
There was the one back in the 80s or whatever when they shot down that the plane that was coming from Alaska. And they killed a U.S. senator that was on it.
Yeah.
Because they thought it was like a ballistic missile, like they misidentified. So I mean, it's not the first time Russia's.
No, but the biggest one of all time is when their early radar warnings said the Americans shot a nuke at them, and the commander was like, "Yeah, I don't think that's happening," and then he didn't shoot the nuke back, and that prevented World War III. That's the biggest one of all, but they're usually pretty good with this stuff. I mean, they still shoot them down.
I mean, so it's Russian. I mean, it's Russian tech, man. Like,
yeah. No, they have good anti-air. They're,
it's not the best.
It's not the best, but it is top 3. There's not. The world's not really good at shooting down missiles, or anti-air, or interception. Very few countries do that stuff.
Most of them aren't good at math.
Okay. The Malaysian airline definitely was an accident. Well, it's really hard.
You know the Malaysia airline one is crazy because I have friends in Russia. And they still believe that like it's the same one that went missing over the Pacific Ocean.
What?
And that the CIA so like this is what they believe. And I'm not shitting you.
No, I understand.
They believe
that
the CIA hijacked the one over the Pacific Ocean and then crashed it on purpose over Ukraine.
Yeah.
And that to blame it on Russia. And I was like, but it's different passenger lists. It's not even the same ones.
Yeah.
Where did the original passengers go?
Yeah, I get
it's like, no, those are fake names.
No, I get you. The misinformation's crazy over there, but it's not like this is always like finicky. But like if you listen to Western media and they talk about the Ukrainian war, they're like Ukraine's winning. They promise you that Ukraine's doing devastating damage.
Oh, they're not.
They're not. They're losing the war. They're constantly retreating. But if you listen to Western media, yeah, if you look at Forbes right now in the Ukrainian war, guys, they'll keep telling you about how Ukraine's kicking ass. But if you're kicking ass, why are you retreating towards your capital, towards Kiev? Why are you backing off of all these provinces? Sorry, oblasts is what they call their equivalent. But no, that's just media in general. Everyone, like every government, spins it to get the populace on their side.
Well, it's not about the populace. It's about Lockheed Martin continuing to supply missiles because missiles are like, you know.
Oh yeah.
That's a resource. That's not a recyclable resource. Once you fire it, like,
it's gone. Yeah.
You spent the money.
Yeah.
Same with like Raytheon and all those military contractors over there.
Yeah, it's for money.
They're making tons of money.
Yeah.
So that's always been my argument, is that, you know, just, hey, if you really believe or you don't believe in the Ukraine war, just go buy Raytheon stock and just chill.
I don't think I can do that because I'm Canadian, but yeah, I get your message. Beto Goose, thanks so much for follow. Welcome.
All right, when are you gonna be done so I can have you do my PvP?
Now if you want.
All right.
Does the event contain any story spoilers?
I don't know.
Yes.
I skipped it.
Okay, I haven't read the story yet, but the answer is yes because it goes into the Red Hood Rappy past. It's minor spoilers, but it is spoilers because the Red Hood Rappy connection is developed really far in like chapter 30 or something like that. They really spent a lot of time on that. So if you're not caught up and you're worried about it, just skip it and then come back to it. Is what I would say.
Enoch and I are apparently sisters. Not looking good.
All right, I'll check out your.
You do your brown dust. Did you do your brown dust pulls yet?
No, I was supposed to do it the weekend, but I haven't found time. I got to pull for the reverse.
I got DM'd by them I won the competition apparently on.
What'd you win?
Online. I won some like battery thing and a bunch of other stuff.
You won a battery? What?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like a
phone
it's
charger?
like a brown dust themed battery. Yeah, it's like a phone charger thing and a bunch of other stuff.
All right.
For Kamikat, so like I have to show them the DM on when I go to Kamikat on Saturday.
That's pretty cool.
You've made it far enough.
I was trying to get
useless.
Jinx to do it. I was like,
yeah.
Oh I mean, I'll take it. I don't care. I'll
you still have to tug her cheeks.
I was telling her that she should just like borrow Erebus or Aerosenning's account and like have them change their name and then submit it, and then she probably could have got like a free thing from them, and then gave it away.
Wait, why is there no core dust or whatever core hobos? Sorry, core hobos. Why is there no core hobos in brown dust?
I'm in Sephi's guild.
Oh wow, that's so lame.
It's the same thing for Girls Frontline too. I'm gonna be in Sephi's guild.
Wow.
Fujin might create something, but yeah, I'm going to Sephi's guild for GF2.
Wow.
There's way too many whales in Sephi's guild that are on Brown Dust and fucking Girls Frontline 2, and you get to borrow their units. So like, why wouldn't I use that?
Wow.
Like I have a bunch of core like +5 units, but like theirs are built way better than mine.
Yeah. I didn't know you like GFL that much. I don't even remember you streaming it.
I streamed it for like 1 day.
Oh, well, there you go. I don't know what to make for a GFL2 content.
I'll be honest, there's not much because you basically are just gonna translate Chinese guides.
No thanks.
For whatever the units are that are already in China.
Yeah.
And even then, like, it's either like Gooner skins or like most of the stuff you're autoing anyways.
Yeah, I really don't know what content to make in that game. Outside polls.
Like, Sephi's been playing it for a year on CN server, and he didn't whale at, like, well, you can't whale, right? Unless you have, like, a Chinese ID. So, you can't whale. He has pretty much every unit, and he's beat every content. Like, not spending any money for the last year, and
wait, it's that free to play
just building whatever unit.
Well, that explains why the game is struggling to even earn $1 million prior to the Western release.
Yeah, it's not very hard to like clear most of the content.
Wow.
The events and all that stuff are relatively easy.
Okay, that's not what I expected. All right, I'll get on your account.
Yeah, I'm trying to log into my alt. I apparently don't know my fucking password, apparently. Okay, I'm in. Alright.
I'm so fucking cursed with this doll. Oh, we finally got it! We got to level 12 on blue.
I got a 15 today from level 11. Oh, nice. I went from a phase 11 to a phase 15 on Crown today with a 2% chance.
Nice. That's crazy. I've never gotten something like that.
I did that with Rupee too. My Rupee's a phase 15. I think I spent 40 rolls on it.
Okay, wow.
But the only time I get lucky is on dolls. I don't honestly get lucky any other time.
What are you talking about? Mr. MLB in like 130 polls or whatever nonsense you've told me.
Oh yeah, 60 polls.
Oh wow! Now you remember your luck. That's funny.
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. 60 polls for the Chuny.
Yeah. Yeah. Good job, asshole.
It was like 400 pulls for fucking Ray to get one copy.
Okay.
And it was like 400 pulls for Rosanna. That was insane.
I'm glad it
was, like,
balances out.
miserable.
Commander.
Yeah.
Dude, it was so bad. Rosanna was the one I wanted the most, and now that I even have her OL'd, I don't even use her anymore.
Same here. I was heavily unlucky there. I think I went 200 pulls for Summer Rosanna, and I didn't even use her. I was so disgusted with how it went. I didn't even want to use her.
Yeah, it's like it's kind of funny because I was like,
I will answer my subjects' calls.
I don't even use her now. I'm just like, yeah,
Hood, engage.
it really wasn't worth
What are we
spending money
learning
on.
today? Teacher.
I'm already pre-buying though. I've already like sort of cleared the shop for Asuka. I'm going core 7 on Asuka.
I can't afford
I mega core 7 on Rey.
Yeah.
Because if it's long-haired Rey, like, dude, long-haired Rey is actually hot.
Yeah, long hair Rey is what the mom's supposed to look like.
Like, long-hair Rey is hot as fuck.
I don't. That's so fucking funny. All right, sure. You just want her mom then.
Yeah, I do.
Shinji's mom.
Shinji, I'm gonna NTR Shinji's father.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm ready to do your stupid account. I can't believe you're this bad at PvP. I thought you were good at everything.
No, I fucking don't care about PvP.
Yeah. Whales don't need gems, guys. They just spend money.
Pretty much.
Leave his mom alone. His mom's hot.
What's the thing to? Oh wait, what is it?
Where's her email? It's so far up.
I'm sending it to you.
All right.
I'm trying to like do the thing.
What thing?
That thing. There we go. I forgot the syntax.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that. So like, if you ever accidentally show your fucking Discord, like you can't see it.
Oh. Wow. Guys, you should not send your password on Discord, because the funniest thing that has happened, one of my friends got his Discord account hacked, but because he gave me his password for his Nikke account, and it was worse than that, because he gave me his password for his Gmail account so I can log into his Nikke. The hacker literally had his password as Gmail. That's so bad. King Guy 4. That's actually not a bad password if you use that.
Not the worst password.
Yeah. Easy to remember. It's not easy to guess. There's another giveaway. They do like a giveaway every single day. Or maybe not. Like every other day. There's been like 3 giveaways on Nikke.
Well, they gotta build up hype and get money. I mean, they're doing all kinds of billboards and shit while I'm in Japan.
Yeah, it's actually smart.
There's like a Naga thing, a Tia Naga thing down in Hiroshima, but I'm not going back down there because like I'm gonna be there, but like I'm not gonna hit it at the right time. And Nikke is like low priority because my priority is mostly Dojin stuff. So
okay, sure. King Guy says there's a lot of giveaways that won one and got
Dish,
no one. Yeah?
Here's the thing: Dish will be there. Asanagi's gonna be there. There's a bunch of like high-profile Dojin creators that are there. Those are my I want to meet them and I want them to sign stuff. Like that would be priority. Getting like acrylic stand Nikke gear is actually like not that. It's not that interesting.
No, I agree. The acrylic stuff's not interesting, but still, like to get it for free to win it, that's awesome.
Yeah, to get the stuff for free, but like if you can go to like you're gonna have to, most of the stuff at the at Kamiket you have to pay for. So if you're gonna have to pay for it, you might as well go to Dish and Asanagi and like all the like really crazy Dojin creators and like meet them and have them sign stuff.
All right.
Versus like an acrylic stand figure that like you could just probably get on eBay.
Well, I'm in your whale account now. And I can't believe your best Nikke is Asuka. Remember, we had this talk. I was so certain that my Asuka was better than your Asuka, which is the reason why I got through that stage so quickly. And then only to find out your Asuka.
Yeah, I re-rolled mine. I spent 10 rocks to finally re-roll her. She's been on low Ellie re-rolls for like her Ellie re-rolls are like at 15% on everything. I re-rolled every piece of her to get those higher than 15.
On Asuka?
Yeah, because like when I first built her, she would like I took the 15% Ellie because she basically had the ammo and Ellie.
Yeah, that's all she needs.
I was like, that's fine. And, like that's literally all she needed was ammo, Ellie plus a Bastion. And then I was like, okay, well I'll just like re-roll her later, and then I never did it. So I finally did it.
That's crazy though. How's she your highest Nikke? That's crazy.
All the fucking elementals are just like decent enough.
Yeah, I know, but you're missing so many two third lines actually, just 2. But still, I
think she's 4 lines of ammo.
Yeah, she is. My Alice is my highest Nikke, but she has every line filled, which is why.
My Alice was also my highest at one point, but yeah, Asuka's just that good.
Pilaf, shut up. New Asuka power creep, old Asuka. Shut up. I didn't spend $600 to get power crept in like 3 months. Gosh.
She won't power creep. She's in a side creep because she'll be probably she's gonna be wind element.
I'd be down for that if they just made Asuka very similar and then just.
It would be hilarious if she power creeped her supported SBS. Like I would just
that'd be
love
hilarious.
That.
Yeah. Wow, you went this hard for Cindy? Yeah. How come you didn't core 7 her? You're at 6.
I want to get the last one on a random.
Okay, fair. That's what you should do. And now with the new system, it's so easy.
I got like 24 copies of Crown, right?
Oh, you did? That's stupid. Congratulations.
I went core 7 on Crown day 1, and then every day on the dailies. You got the daily free pulls.
Yeah.
I got 2 copies of Crown on the daily free pulls.
Nice. So Shift Up really told you who's boss, right? Nice.
Yep. And then after that, every time I saw a Pilgrim, it was a Crown.
Yeah.
For like 2 months.
Congratulations.
so I learned my lesson. Never core 7 a Pilgrim ever again.
That's why I was only ever comfortable core 7ing Asuka and not Crown, because I got a core 6 on Crown and I was just like, I'll stop. There's no point. Because I firmly believe that I'll get the final copy eventually.
Oh, I got 24 copies. I'm pretty sure if I go through the VODs, I can like count them up.
You should. That'd be hilarious. That's a hilarious video.
I had an animation done for it actually.
Okay.
And ever since I had the animation done, I've never gotten another copy of Crown.
Okay, I'm gonna tell everyone to hate you, by the way, because you have basically a perfect Crown because it's 4 ammo lines, and then most of them are
it's 4 ammo line. Okay, so the only one that got re-rolled is I think the helmet. I re-rolled that one. All the others are when I first got her. I rolled those blue lines and black lines. Yeah. I haven't re-rolled. The only ones I re-rolled is the helmet.
Okay, yeah, that's why everyone should hate you. Guys, if you haven't checked out Kusanagi before, check him out. Send some hate his way. Thanks. And the reason because
my Crown is almost
a
DPS. Yeah, she's almost a DPS.
Because the most important thing about getting all the lines and the nice blue lines and black lines is the power. And since you carry her into every battle in story, that actually equates to more damage because the padding gives you more stats back. So that's pretty significant.
Yep, she's like the best co-op Crown that could ever exist if somebody needs a co-op Crown carry.
Yeah. King Guy says I already hate him before, so it's good. All right. Okay, your SPS is not going to look as good as right. Attack, charge damage is whatever.
No.
LE, charge speed, charge damage. That's kind of sad. Attack, ammo, charge speed. Wait, yeah. Okay, now I understand why you're running Sakura over SPS, because your SPS is pedestrian.
No, my SPS sucks.
Okay,
I got a reroller, but I haven't cared.
All right, well.
She does enough.
All right, is there Alice good yet? What is? Can you explain to me what's with these blue locks?
I was trying to get charge speed on the first line. That's why those are locked.
Oh.
And I never unlocked them.
Okay. Should probably unlock them and reroll the entire thing.
I'll do it eventually. I'll do it later.
All right, LA charge speed.
I'm not resetting anything at this point.
You know the
No, my Alice didn't have 8%.
Yeah.
I could not get charge speed on her to save my life.
Yeah. So the awkward thing about
I think it was like 50 locks. I think it's 50 rocks to get charge speed finally.
Yeah,
at the appropriate level.
That's so awkward because you're gonna need to get that second line somehow without losing your charge speed.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend probably another 50 rocks.
Yeah. Rolling on Alice is a nightmare, guys. Okay, so yeah, your body's the only thing that you might have issues on. But outside of that, I think you're okay. Yeah, it's a good Alice overall. I think your numbers
She
are
has
just
enough
low.
ammo though. She has plenty of ammo. That's the one thing that's on her side.
Yeah. Yeah. You would have wanted one more Ellie, and you would have wanted one more attack. But it's really hard.
Yeah, I mean, if you saw my ult has like 4 Ellies.
Hmm. All right.
And two of them are black line, or no, one's black line, 2 are blue line.
Dude, I'm actually upset at you that you have a maiden that is core 7. Why'd you core 7 her?
Because she has a fat ass.
Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. But yeah, I'm surprised. You know, she's really good for PvP.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah, her burst generation is equating to Laplace of Treasure, so. And her good partners are Scarlet and Cindy, so she fits in both teams really well. Cindy, because if you go Biscuit Cindy, obviously having another electric defender DPS is really nice. So, yeah, it's a really good. She's a really good fitting Nikke in a lot of teams.
You should give me a second opinion, but based on my testing,
yeah,
HP cube, my vigor's at 7.
Yep.
Is better for both Baden and Cindy than Bastion.
Yeah.
As long as Bastion's within 3 to 4
levels. You know, I agree.
Yeah.
Because the HP spike of 9% is huge. That's just pure damage. Well, not pure damage. It's translating into more damage.
And the thing is, you're gonna reload anyway when the boss jumps, or there's nothing on field.
Yeah. People's obsession of Bastion cubes is crazy. Because, you know, I've seen a lot of Modernia players do this as well. They don't have hit rate in their OLs, but they'll run Bastion. Because they're obsessed with not reloading, not recognizing that, you know, you're literally giving up actual damage. Like, tangible, sizable damage, just to not reload a little bit. It's crazy. So yeah, I agree with that. I don't think you should use Bastion either.
Yeah, that was my one controversial take on the. I actually, it was one of my best videos. Was like explaining that HP cube is better if you actually already have ammo.
Yeah. No, I think even if you have ammo, it's still better. Sorry, if you don't have ammo, it's still better because doesn't she do a translation?
She's HP scaling on damage.
Yeah.
Same with Cindy.
So here, affects all electric code allies except for self. Attack up by 20.9%. Caster's attack for 10 seconds. But that translation is after she translate her HP into attack. So it's literally benefiting your allies as well, which is why it's so significant. At least that's from my understanding. But yeah, it's huge. That's why you should always go, even without the ammo. It makes more sense to go Vigor. But yeah, okay. Modernia, do you still run her?
Only with Asuka.
Yeah, basically. I ticketed 1 copy of Modernia, and over the year, I got 3 more copies of her, and I MLB'd her. But that's so funny to me. Because I don't think she's that necessary anymore. They're outside of maps that basically force you to use her. Let's shield her.
She's only necessary on glasses, basically. If it's a glasses, you kind of need her.
I saw your glass chamber run, and you used Modernia, which is so surprising me. I didn't use Modernia. I ran Crown and Leader, and that was enough to break the rocks.
I used Modernia just to do it faster because I'm wholly reliant on Alice.
Huh. Yeah, you had a really weird team.
Yeah, I'm wholly reliant on Alice, like, to just absolutely destroy.
Sure. I'm surprised that you actually did Freema, because Freema's one of the more... Yeah, you really did Freema. 10-5-10. That's one of the more controversial Nikkes.
So the only SR I ever used her in was Mirror Container, and that was when Ein first came out, and Ein scaled on true damage, and Frima buffed true damage.
Mm-hmm.
And my Ein did a shitload of damage. It got me a frame 3. So
okay. All right. Your rupee still makes no sense to me. Yeah.
Yeah. So Ein was not ideal.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Let me check out your Ein. Wow, your Ein is really mediocre.
No, she was
7,
average. Yeah, she's pretty average.
Yeah.
She got true damage boost from Frima though.
You're right. Well, it's a good thing she's so good. Even a bad Ein is still better than the majority of DPS Nikke's.
Yeah, she's solid. Like, especially the full charge shit.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know why they made her so good, but yeah. All right. Oh, you're not 10-10-10 on rupee? Dude, are you sure you're a rupee fan?
No, 999's more lucky.
What? Nine's not a lucky number. 8's a lucky number. 7's a lucky number.
No, like 9 is technically the highest number in a integers. So that's why I stopped at 9.
Okay, I just googled it
because
9's considered lucky in Chinese, Hinduism, and Buddhism. But really, I thought 7 and 8. 7 for Western countries and 8's for Eastern countries.
It's also one of the highest numbers in integers because like you basically reset back at 0 when you go to 10.
Wow, I didn't know that.
So I went 999, and it was kind of lucky, and it's the highest number for integers.
Okay, you know what's bigger than 9?
I didn't really need to go to 10.
Yeah, you don't. You don't need to use rupee either, but you did so.
Yeah, she's also a plus 15 on treasure right now.
Yeah.
So when that treasure comes, I'll be ready.
Yeah, if it comes, right. All right. Your Red Hood is surprisingly weak. That's the part that always gets to me.
Yeah, I hate Red Hood. So.
Oh. Wait, you don't even play in English. Why do you hate her?
Because it took me 400 pulls to get the first copy. That's why.
Oh my god! Wait, you're at core 4.
And then we went to like the next banner, which is Moran.
Yeah.
And you know, I didn't get Moran at all. You know who I got on the Moran banner? Red Hood fucking twice.
That's hilarious. Wow.
Who I didn't want. I actually wanted Moran.
Yeah. No, I get that feeling. When you're so disgusted by how bad the pulls go, you don't even want them anymore.
Yeah.
Kusanagi unlucky redheads, huh? Yeah.
Oh, my Mari is like actually crazy good.
Yeah, I'm surprised. You're the biggest Mari fan I know of. Max
Of course,
Mari.
the panty shot's legendary.
Wow, I didn't even know you were that big of an Ava fan too.
Yes, I fucking Mari Asuka are like my two, especially like the scene where they're like all up on each other. I hope they actually bring that in.
Okay. And then of course,
our next Eva event, they better bring us some fucking fan service.
Dude, you know what? You know what your Nikke's breaks my heart the most?
What, my fucking Amelia?
Yeah, your Amelia is depressing. I can't believe your core 7 hurt and you don't have 10-10-10. I have turret 10-10-10 at MOB.
Because I'm poor on skill mats.
No, you're not.
It's
You're such a bad liar. I'm on your account right now. You know that, right? Guys, do you consider this poor on skill mats? Like, come on, this guy's such a liar.
We got Rappy coming in like 3 days, man. Like I can't afford that.
Okay, well, you're not gonna hit her potential like this. So for those who don't know, Amelia's the best burst generator in the game by herself. Jackal is a better burst generator when she gets hit. That's not the same thing though, because sometimes you can't afford to get hit. But the reason why Amelia is so good is because when you get 21% charge speed, her skill provides, I think it's 12 or 13%, and then you get, yeah, it's 13%. And then you get 8% charge speed from her rolls. She's the best burst generator. And then if, the reason why she's the best burst generator is because in the span of 2.5 RL, she fires 3 shots off. So she's basically 1.5 rocket launchers when you put it into that.
I did use her all through chapter, I think like 15, and 16 and 17 and 18 for burst gen. I don't know if you've ever seen the streamer Alian AK.
Okay, where's this
Or
going?
heard of him. But, yeah, Ali was like, he's one of my friends, but he always be like, Amelia's shit. Amelia always be shit. And I was like,
Yeah, Rem
yeah,
is better
but
than
she's actually
Amelia.
really good. I was like, but she's actually really good for burst gen. So like, I used her all through chapter 15 through 17, literally just for burst gen on those chapters, and cleared it like just RH, like Amelia RH tech the whole fucking like all of those 3 chapters. So
Okay.
like, I agree with you. Her burst gen's really good.
Yeah, but you haven't even hit her potential yet.
It's expensive. It's so expensive.
Dude, you're making me so sad here. You got her to core 7. For those who don't know, I consider Amelia the best PvP character because she's one of the few Nikkes that can outweight Noah. So you can actually beat Noah teams with her. She can outweight invincibility teams too, which is so big. And her burst damage is one of the highest. When it finally does hit, it's literally a nuke. So you don't have her at 10-10-10, which has 2 issues. One, you give a lot of damage by not maxing out skill 2. And 2, your skill 1 is the reason why she has that exemplary burst generation. At her peak, if you get her to 24, or is it 28%? I think it was 28% charge speed, which is insane. But if you get her to 28, she fires 3 shots off in the span of 2 RL, which means she's literally the equivalent of another Nikke, which is insane. She fires that quickly, and her damage is really high. So,
all right, I'll work on her at some point.
Yeah, if you want, if you want to get good at PvP, abusing Amelia is one of the best things you can do. Because most players don't know how to deal with her because they're like, I don't know the timing. They're not familiar enough with the timing. So when you do a fast Rappy or a slow Rappy, they screw a lot of players up. And again, they don't know your charge speed either, so they're not even 100% sure going into it. They just make a best guess. So it's a lot of... It's not necessarily RNG, but for newer players, it just feels like RNG fighting against Amelia, whether she bursts in time or not. But yeah, she's really threatening. She's better on sub DPS as a Nikke that doesn't burst. She's better than even Laplace, which is what's so incredible about her. Anyways, it's really sad. You got her to core 7. You're not even touching her potential. But yeah. At least you have her. It's better than... a lot of people don't even have her. Like, Arrow doesn't even have Amelia, which is insane to me. Because if you care about PvP... If you decide to care about PvP...
Because Arrow's a gooner. He doesn't know anything.
Well, yeah, but... Come on, it's friggin' Amelia. I'm not even the biggest Amelia fan, and I like Rem way more than Amelia. But I decided to MLB Amelia because I recognize how good she is for PvP. Anyway, she's just a free win on PvP. So yeah, those are your top 12 Nikkes. That's a weird bunch. This is definitely not a normal top 12. But you are a mega whale, and of your top 12, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 of your top 12 Nikkes are core 7. How does it feel to be this big of a whale?
Feels pretty good. I'm just getting started.
All right. Well, thank you for supporting the game and keeping the servers running. Just getting started. Okay. All right. Let's check out your arena now.
Let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
You know, having an Amelia like this means you're not allowed to lose, or at least not allowed to be 33rd.
No, my teams are awful though. So
yeah, I know. All right.
My defense teams might be more reasonable, but my attack teams are garbage.
Yeah, I've never... By the way, I've never seen someone lose as much on offense as you do. This is insane, dude. Like, I shit on people when they don't attack because I feel like, you know, if you're not attacking, you're literally wasting a resource that you're given. So even if you're horrendous at PvP, you should always be attacking to gain knowledge. Except for you. In your case, you keep attacking
I just randomly
and
attack.
you just stop.
I randomly attack anybody.
Yeah, you don't win any of them. What is this? This is nonsense.
I just stay
When
at
was the last
Diamond
time you
4.
won a
I'm
fight?
a gatekeeper. I'm the Diamond 5. I'm the Diamond 4 gatekeeper, man.
Yeah, you are. When was the last time you won an offense? You don't even have a recorded offense win. Oh, sorry, you do.
Nope.
Last one, you won one time in the last 20 days on offense. That's crazy. You guys can't see me face palming myself.
I don't play PvP, man. I had someone came into chat like 9 months ago or 6 months ago and gave me a bunch of teams, and then I was winning.
Yeah.
And then like they did the power change, and then I started losing. I was like, all right, well I'm just gonna click auto on all 3 of these fucking things.
Okay, well that was 6 months ago then. All right, so I'll tell you the problem with your teams right away. I understand why you put Rapunzel at slot 1. For those who don't know, Rapunzel, when she gets below 20% HP, she does a 1 second stun. But people don't know this. You can also just kill her. She still does a stun, but she's dead. And then your entire team doesn't burst and you lose. So I get the idea, but don't do that. The best place to put Rapunzel is always slot 5. So when they go like...
Yeah, I also try to put Maxwell of the Amelia to increase the charge speed to fuck them over.
No, it doesn't work that way. I'll explain that too. So Rapunzel at 5 is a lot better because very few people do multiple shotguns. Maybe 2, but not 3 or 4, right? So if it's 1 or 2, they don't kill her. She actually does use the stun properly. So at 5, it's a lot more reasonable. But if you put her on slot 1, if they just run AR, rocket launchers, sniper rifles, they all just gank her and she just dies. So you can't have her at 1. I get the idea, but if you don't have a power advantage, it doesn't work at 1 at all. Anyways, get her at 5. Okay, so you should not run Maxwell because her burst generation... I would bring this up, but I can't switch scenes very much because OBS has been crashing a lot lately. But you can take my word for it. Maxwell is one of the worst burst generators in the entire game. So you're improving the charge speed of one of the best burst generators in the entire game. But because you're dragging it down with one of the worst burst generators in the entire game, you're actually getting out a net negative. You would actually burst faster if you just took an average rocket launcher instead of Maxwell. And the other problem with the team is you're running Anise, but if Anise doesn't burst, she's kind of ass. Also, why is your Sparkling Boost not 9? It should at least be 9.
They ran out of mats and didn't care.
Damn, dude, you keep running out of mats. All right, anyways, Anise is really good, but I hate running her on defense because her counter is just... her counter is easy. Her counter is Jackal, Scarlet, or just Scarlet by herself. If you just put Scarlet at slot 5, she personally kills Anise every time. So you don't want to go Anise because it either jacks up Jackal teams or she kills herself fighting Scarlets. It's only on offense you should really run her. All right. So we have the team. That's fine. You actually had a reasonable team too until you put Crown there. Because you have a fast burst team by going Senti Jackal. So this is a 3RL team because you have 2 of the best burst generators in the entire game. But once you go Crown, it makes it really easy for your opposing players to just drop Noah on you, and then you lose because there's no sustain on the team. So yeah, it's not a bad team. It's just you shouldn't do it like that. Red Hood is really good, but I think...
Yeah, my normal is Scarlet and Zombie Scarlet, so I swapped Blanc for Crown only for CP padding, but...
You shouldn't pad. You're not... At 33rd, better comps usually win over padding. I would say at top 10, once on old enough accounts, there are people like 40, 60 levels ahead of you, then you're forced to pad at that point. Because you go up full meta team, they just stomp you with power. But yeah, it's not bad. It's just you have a better option now.
Are you asking me to be your companion?
So you can put a partner with Maiden. Maiden is equivalent to Laplace in terms of burst generation, Laplace with treasure. But the difference is she actually buffs Scarlet, which is something that doesn't always happen. 20.9% of caster's attack goes to your Scarlet. And because she's a good burst generator, she's a good partner as well. So if you don't want to do a super fast team, this is it. So I still recommend going... Where's Blanc? I still recommend going like this team. This still goes
Blanc. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. This still works really well. Blanc buffs Scarlet, keeps her alive, and then Maiden buffs Scarlet, and also gives it the burst generation. And then Jackal and Senti are both really good burst generators. So this is a good team. And because your Maiden's one of your best Nikkes, it actually gives you the a good enough power. 626,000 is not free. But yeah, I understand padding does matter, but that's less to worry about right now. Your final team wasn't bad. It's just if you put Moran at center, it's really awkward. So position 3 is the most guarded position in the entire game. The most vulnerable positions are 1, 2, and 5. 5 because of shotguns, 1 because of ARs, rocket launchers, and snipers, so basically everything else. And then 2, because rocket launchers, when they hit something, they explode and they hit 2. So 1, 2, and 5 are the most dangerous slots. But if you put Moran at 3, which is the most covered slot, you basically made your entire team. Like, she taunts and she draws fire. So it's really awkward to do it like that. It's better to have Moran at 1 if you do deploy her. But Moran is really hard to use on defense because you have to give her a really fast team. A good idea for Moran is, like, actually, if you wanted to do it, Moran Emilia is actually a pretty good team because she'll draw fire and she'll give you reduced damage, and then that buys Emilia the time to charge up and shoot. That's actually not a bad team, but your Moran's not.
And then you still got stunned from Rapunzel.
Yeah, if that even happens. But your Moran was naked, dude. Why were you deploying her? I didn't take her equipment off. She was literally naked.
Oh, yeah.
You were using a naked... Oh, you know, there's a reason why you were losing battles. Not having equipment is a big reason to lose. All right.
Because I went through and stripped everything at one point, and then I just didn't put it back.
Need my help?
For someone so good
I want to change my attire.
at solo raids and union raids, I can't believe what you're doing.
Because I went through and stripped everything for the last solo raid to, like, you know, make sure I had enough gear for other units. I also deleted stuff that I had like 9 copies of, like Elysian Defender gear. I was just like, I'm using that for fodder. Like, I'm not holding on to that.
Wow, you didn't use Laplace. Okay. I'm surprised you didn't have Treasure Laplace, because she's good for UR, SR. When you go like Red Hood, Laplace, Maxwell, it's actually pretty good as a core.
Okay. I'm not a big Laplace believer.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Well, sure. Well, the other thing about Laplace that's really good is Treasured her power spikes really high, and then she's a really good off-field DPS, or non-bursting DPS. But Emilia is actually a better Laplace in that respect, so at least you have a replacement. Okay. You have one good team. Huh. Do you have noise built?
He might be like 444.
It's actually not bad. 556. The problem is you just got no gear.
Just auto. Just put gear on her. It exists. Just click auto. I'm sure it's there.
Oh. No, you don't. I gotta take all of Mary's.
Oh, just take it on Mary then.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna OL Mary unless we get another water weak solo raid.
Yeah. Well, the good thing about being a whale is that you don't have to worry about PvP, because it's just gems. But
it is nice to like bully other people on the server.
Yeah, it's fun. That's the satisfaction I get being top 3.
Because like I've like taken over half the server, so I might as well take over PvP and like really bully this guy that's taking his sweet time.
Yeah.
He can't even beat he can't even beat Mother Whale on Tetra Tower. He's been stuck there since August of this year.
But you know that guy in your server, that's the average Nikke player who's been playing a long time. They're actually just shit at the game.
Yeah. No, I went and looked at when he got to Mother Whale, or like when his last achievement was, and it was August of this year. He has not been able to beat Mother Whale and Tetra Tower since August.
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
That's how it is. That's how it is. That's literally how it is. They don't even know the mechanics of Mother Whale, so.
They don't. And you know what's funny was I beat it 15 minutes before reset.
Yeah.
It took me 2 tries, but I did it that way because I was concerned that like he might like auto it or something.
Yeah.
You know, like if I gave him an hour of leeway, he might like...
He might just win by accident, yeah?
He might just win by accident. I was like, no. I'll do it, and I'll figure out the mechanics within like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And then I figured it out. I'm like, oh, I gotta break core with Alice. Like that was basically like I figured it out on the second try. I'm like, oh, I gotta break core of Atlas. There's no other way to do this.
Yeah, if you can do
nice
that.
run.
Yeah.
And then cleared it, and I was like, all right, we got two. I got 2 more stages, and I got 3 minutes to go before a reset. We gotta put these in.
Yeah. I'm glad you got it.
I sniped it from them.
Oh my gosh, dude. You work so little on PvP. You don't have Senti or Jackal. Wow. Or your Rapunzel. I thought you would have at least had Rapunzel used up.
No, my Rapunzel. I'm probably gonna OL Rapunzel next.
Good. You should. She's good.
My plan was to OL Rapunzel, and then they gave like the OG Rapunzel, and then she was shit, and I was like, oh, never mind. I forgot about it. Marciana is also on my list. Like Rapunzel, Marciana, the next 2 I'm gonna OL.
Okay. Well, I have good news and bad news for you. The good news is you have 2 solid teams. The Amelia, Red Hood, and SPS team is really good because it takes advantage of your power advantage. It could have been better if we had a better 5th because we're running Rapunzel in that one. But I think you should run Rapunzel because it makes your Noah a lot harder to deal with. And if they go shotguns against you, it's really annoying to get stunned. So I like the team of yours. It would have been better if Rapunzel was built up, or we had another 5th Nikke here. But the idea is simple. You have burst generation from Noah. Noah's actually a really good burst generator, and Emilia's the best burst generator. And those 2 make it this a 3 RL team. Then the damage comes from SPS and Red Hood burst 1. And then Rapunzel will heal Noah to keep her online longer and heal SPS. So yeah, this is a pretty good team. And then your second team is just the Undead Scarlet team with Maiden instead. I don't really have a choice because I have to go Maiden because Maiden buffs Scarlet and she's a good burst generator, but you don't really have an alternative because you don't have the other Nikkes built. So here's some PvP Nikkes you're missing. Because I don't see Romani. And Romani... Oh, I do see Romani. Romani is really good, but...
Yeah, but she's not in sync.
Yeah, you haven't... She's not synced. And she's not built. You could also go Anise, but almost nobody uses Anise, even though she's so good.
Anise should be synced.
She's not. That's why I couldn't find her. Yeah.
The fuck? Maybe I took her out. She used to be synced.
Alright, good. Because if you can, those are... in the top 5 burst generator entire game, Anise and Romani. You don't have to do the Laplace. I would value those 2 over Laplace. Laplace is like 6th fastest burst generator in the game, or 7th now because of Maiden. But yeah, top 10 and does good damage, but not as good on burst generation. You guys know, like once they do challenge mode or whatever they're gonna call the challenger arena or whatever. People will care about PvP again, but they've been teasing.
Well, you're gonna get union chips as part of that, as far as I understand. So.
Oh.
Yeah, people will take it more seriously.
But that shit is. Who really knows? They keep talking it up and never happens. So who really knows? All right. The problem right now is I don't have enough Nikkes to make a good 3rd team. So I just argue you should just power stack it. The only difference with your power stack is you're gonna. Probably replace Modernia.
Are we going for a walk?
And go Biscuit. You're not gonna burst probably. Anyways. That's the thing. You're not gonna burst anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably should just power stack. I don't think there's anything else you can do there.
Yeah. Wow, your Biscuit's not even built. The reason why power stacking is still okay is because they can't kill Crown. And people don't know this, but it's really hard to hit Cinderella. If you put Cinderella at slot 1, because she has decoy...
Yeah, because the decoy, yeah.
Yeah, it works in PvP, and I don't know why. It's the dumbest thing. But because of decoy and Biscuit and Cinderella, like, they can't even get through your first 2 Nikkes. So you're going to steal some matches even though the team doesn't even burst. 1, because you have more power, and 2, because they can't kill Cinderella, and they can't kill Crown for the longest time. So it's not a bad idea. It's just a shame you don't have Biscuit built. You don't have any of like the major tools invested in for some reason.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't focus on a lot of PvP Nikkes.
Wow.
My concern has mostly just been like fix the shitty ones I had.
Yeah. Well, it is
Like-
free gems, so I do.
Alice.
My
My
recommendation.
Alice was bad for a long time.
Yeah. But my recommendation is target Nikkes are good for both multiple modes. So Laplace is a good example because. But you have Ein, so that's the problem. But most people, they don't have Ein, so they built Laplace, so you can use Laplace in Tower and PvP, right? Like, that makes sense. Or another good example of a Nikke that's good in Tower and PvP is, like, Bunny Soda. Because people use that in the shotgun team, and she is a great burst generator.
Yeah, why wouldn't my shotgun team work on the last team? Because my shotgun team should be pretty built.
So you probably
like,
noticed.
my Purdy score 7, my Leona, all that shit.
Yeah, you probably noticed I purposely did not use shotguns on any of the teams because shotguns are free wins. That's the thing. If, again, every time you go Scarlet, you automatically beat the shotgun teams. The reason why is because Scarlet's skill 2 is called, whoops, where's your Scarlet? Oh, wait, I put it in this team. Her skill 2 is called Zatoshi, or Zaitoshi? I don't know, man. If they have this at 10, every time you hit her, there's a 30% chance of getting hit by like 120% damage when you max it out. And you might be like, well, what's the big deal? So you know how shotguns work, right? When it hits, it's like every pellet counts. And so when you shoot her, it's like 7 times 0.3. And then every time that 0.3 is hit, it's like 120% damage. So they just die. So whenever you go shotguns, they split the damage with Jackal, and it hits Scarlet, and then Scarlet counterattacks. It just melts shotguns. So if you go shotgun, it's not bad. But in veteran servers, it's just free wins for all the Scarlets out there.
Okay. Yeah, because that was my other thought, was just to build a shotgun team.
Yeah.
But because like burst gen's there, and damage should be there technically.
I'm actually surprised. I thought your B Soda would be like 5550.
No, I stopped there because there's more than enough damage.
Okay. Fair. But yeah, I think that's your best 5 teams. We could go for more power by replacing Biscuit, but I think it'd be more annoying to keep your guarantee Cinderella and Crownbee alive. It doesn't matter if you don't burst, because that team, even had we put like leader in this team or something, was not going to burst anyways. It would just take too long. That's interesting, actually. Okay. Your best burst 1 is your Freema. Huh.
That's the power of the treasure.
Yeah. Oh no, we could try.
I cleared a lot of stages with Freema.
Hmm.
In hard campaign, just for CP gap.
We could try it.
So
how much of a difference is it? 14k.
So annoying.
14k. Alright, I guess we can try it. It just buys time for Asuka, and it was going to be Asuka, Alice, and Cinderella to kill everything. But I guess if you force a burst in...
So you could just throw a Quantum on her.
No. Okay.
She's a sniper anyway.
Okay, so Quantums, the best usage of them is into your best burst generators, because it's your burst gauge filling speed up by 4.66%. And if your core, your base burst generation is higher, you get more burst speed. So we have them deployed on all your best burst generators, which is... Oh, except for the one on Tia. But yeah, it's on Amelia, Senti, and Jackal right now. We can also put the last one on... I guess you're right, we could. We could also put it on Noah, because she's a good burst generator too. But no, your Noah has no protection, so I guess that's probably for the best. Alright, sure, why not? We'll just put it on. Alright. That should be pretty good. Now, that's your defense team fixed. Let's try and hit somebody now, so we can actually improve your offense team. All right, there's no way you can't beat the people lower level than you. Even with how like goofy or built PvP Nikkes are, you should be able to beat people that you out level.
Yeah, I beat that Mika guy before. But that was even when I was at lower PV, like before the power spike changes.
Yeah.
But I haven't beat him since then.
All right, well let's beat. Wait, is he even above you?
No, he should be lower than me on sync.
Oh, he's lower. Yeah. No, he is above, but there's no point in hitting him. He's 30th. That's too little a gap. All right. Kusa gonna be a PvP enjoyer now, Keck. I'm surprised because I went through the same thing with Jinx, and her PvP team was awful as well. The thing
PvP is just so different in terms of like how the mechanics work. Because you would think that like E-Leg, like if E-Leg gave you instant burst in PvP, E-Leg would actually be really good. But she doesn't do that.
Yeah, it's weird they didn't do that. But I think that would break things too. That would just allow some teams to automatically win.
Yeah, you're like at least team 1.
Where's the next site?
Okay, so yeah, because you don't have Senti or Jackal built up, it actually takes away a lot of your power. So even though if you have a level advantage, it kind of equals out because the power drops down from those two. Okay, let's go with this. I'm checking the attacks. So yeah, it should be your Scarlet and your Maiden as your 1 and 2. Yeah, they are. So 1, 2, and 5 are your best slots to use Jackal with, because every Nikke that gets hit also generates burst by getting hit. It's not just generating burst via hitting something. So 1, 2, and 5 are your best slots for Nikke's linked with Jackal. And let's try and do...
Are we going for a walk? Are we going for a walk?
Biscuit Noah is a really good combination. But the problem is your both your Noah and Biscuit don't have OL gear, so I'm not positive if we give up the power it's worth it, because if you outpower them by 15%, you get a huge stat advantage anyways. So, and because you're higher level than this dude is, that actually should happen.
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
Okay.
I'm always
7-17, and then your last team, it doesn't really matter.
Are we going for a walk?
Okay, I'm gonna mirror your offense and defense teams, and we're just gonna learn which team counters what, and then that's if you learn how to like deploy them properly, that should be most of the wins.
Okay.
Okay.
I really do enjoy
Okay.
being with you.
So we got your 3 teams now. Your team 1 is Pepper, Blanc, Scarlet. Okay, that's fine. Your team 1 is a good counter towards Scarlet teams, assuming we get our shield up in time, and we probably should. So Noah and Amelia are good burst generators. SBS, Red Hood are going to be the root of your... Oh, actually, on auto fire, Amelia and Red Hood do a lot of damage, but SBS should be the root of your damage, because Red Hood is going to burst 1 and give her a ton of extra attack, and Rapunzel will keep your Noah and your Scarlet alive. So that's your idea. So Noah's a hard count towards Scarlet, so if you see a Scarlet, you should probably just go Noah against them. Now, you can lose Blanc Scarlet teams, but you over-level him, so we're going to make the bet you win this fight. And also, he's using Pepper, so he's going to set off that stun eventually. All right, Team 2 is Emma, Noah, Red Hood, Anise, and Jackal. So Anise, Jackal, and Noah are all fast burst generators, but Emma and Red Hood are among the slowest in the entire game. So if you go this team, you should be able to sweep them. But let's see if there's a better target. No, this is... Huh. You know, it'd be pretty interesting to go like this. So this one is interesting because we kill a noise. If we kill noise, that entire team no longer bursts, and so we win.
Yep.
And... Okay, so your Biscuit, Crown, and Cinderella team is designed to beat these teams. The reason is simple. Red Hood will be shooting 1 and 2 predominantly, and because Biscuit will give invincibility for Crown and Cinderella, that will just keep your team alive. So we outpower them by over 15% because 702,000 times 1.15 is like 840,000. So we're over 15%. Actually, I'm going to double check that. It should be. Once they're over 15%, they have a huge stat disparity. Yeah, it's 808. So we're over 15%. So we have a stat advantage on them. And Red Hood can't get through Crown or Cinderella, so she's basically harmless. So yeah, that's her idea. Okay, let's do the fight. Yeah, so the counter again, Noah, counter Scarlet, so we shield up. And the reason why this is okay is because Blanc is a slow burst generator, SPS is a slow burst generator, Rapunzel is average, Pepper is very fast, and Scarlet's average. And so with a fast burst generator Emilia and a fast burst generator Noah, you should be able to get your shield up in time because it's burst 2 versus burst 3. So if it's close, burst 2 wins anyways because it's one burst faster. And then again, team 2, Red Hood can't get through Crown or Cinderella. And then team 3, Anise shoots Jackal, which sets the team off, and you sweep them. And even if we don't sweep them, we probably kill Noise really early on, and then that team doesn't burst, and you'll eventually win. All right, so that's the idea. Hey, Swan. The new banner's not out.
No, not until the New Year.
Yeah. Okay. You should be at least top 30, and at least top 30 is 2,000 gems every 2 weeks. I know that's only like 400 more than what you're already getting, but
yeah, I'd rather gatekeep at the top 30 than where I'm at.
Oh my god, they actually blew through your Noah. Okay, that's awkward.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
You should probably OL Noah. She's like the best. She's like the best PvP Nikke.
Wait, did they lose the first one though?
No, you won the first one, but he got through.
Yeah, they still lost. They still lost. They won on power.
Yeah, they won on power. All right, remember what I said about Red Hood not being able to get through Biscuit? The awkward thing is we're not getting through Emma, so I guess we eventually lose.
Yeah, there's one guy in here that has like a core 7 Emma with like fucking 10.
Yeah. So Emma used to be a really good PvP Nikke, but people don't care about her anymore. Like, this is taking forever, dude. I wish we could just forfeit matches.
Yeah, there was a guy. Yeah, it might be this guy. His fucking Emma is like 10 with like ridiculous OLs.
Yeah. Okay, so
I would be stuck here forever.
That usually doesn't happen. I just made the assumption we can get the kill, but that didn't happen, so. Anyways, it doesn't really matter because we'll win the third match. But yeah, Emma used to be a god tier PvP Nikke back in the day when when 4RL was good enough. Nowadays 3RL or better in terms of burst generation time. By the way, every RL means rocket launcher, so 4RL means a Nikke shoots 4 rockets and 4 rockets have landed. So each time you see a rocket go across the screen, that's 1 RL. So you can actually count the RLs. But yeah, 4 RLs, 4 rockets landing.
I used to have my Emma. I used to actually have my Emma invested to deal with this fucking asshole because I remember we just used to have an Emma face off.
That's hilarious. Yeah, but she's out of date. Don't bother Emma anymore, guys. She's really out of date at this point. Why does the second team have no burst 1? Because we're trying to win. Okay, again, we're trying to power stack and win. So we're trying to outpower him by 15% and win. Even if we had a burst 1, I'm not sure we would have gotten through that Emma. That was a really annoying Emma.
Yeah, it's like a core 7 and it's like 10. It's I'm starting like, yeah, before the power creep, the power change. I remember my Emma was like invested because I would have to
fight that too.
We'd have an Emma face off. We'd literally have an Emma face off. It was a heal off. It would be Emma versus Emma to the end. It was like the most annoying fucking fight.
Yeah.
It would go for about 3 to 5 minutes.
All right. Well, this is awkward. If your Noah can't tank this, you lose. But your Noah's not OL'd, so this is probably not going to work. So fun fact: Vigor Cube is really, really good on Noah because HP up is the best way to defend yourself. But if you don't have good HP because you're not OOing yourself, you should actually go Tempering Cube because Tempering Cube is damage down. So that gives a better chance of surviving long enough to burst. I guess we can force it by dropping the Biscuit into this team. If we do that, we'll also survive. But your opponent's kind of giving you a free stun. He's going double shotgun, which means Noir and Soda are going to hit Rapunzel. As soon as she hits 20% HP, she's going to stun everyone for 1 second, which gives us a big advantage. But she's also not OL'd, which means she could just die in 2 shots. So this is 2 big coin flips. One coin flip is, does Noah survive long enough to burst? If she bursts and reaches burst, Scarlet can't kill you. And can your Rapunzel survive getting shot by the shotguns? If she does, you get that 1-second stun. But if she dies, this gets really awkward. Because as soon as she dies, Rosanna's going to give that team like 30% burst generation. And basically Scarlet's going to go off and you're going to die. So that's a big coin flip. I think we're going to forfeit the first one. Yeah, Noise. That's really interesting. This is actually wrong. Because Noise is going to taunt and take the most damage because she's slot 1. So Blanc's going to drop Indomitable on Noise. That's really wrong. Okay. Sure. We'll try this with burst generation.
So annoying.
Sorry, we'll try to burst with it. But this team is just trying to outpower people and win via outpowering. All right. This is the best case scenario where Anise hits Jackal and we kill Rapunzel and we kill Anise and we kill Laplace and we win like that. And then this team, if you just Rapunzel and Noah, this would be a free win. But yeah, Rosanna's gonna drop a shot. If you do, go Noah first, then Rapunzel. Noah's the best. In terms of best PvP Nikkes, I think Amelia is number 1. Noah, Scarlet, Jackal. I'm missing somebody. I think those are in your top 5. I'm missing someone. Okay, best PvP Nikkes according to Kuripo are Scarlet, Noah, Summer Anise, Jackal, and Biscuit. Kuripo does not like Amelia as much as I do, which is fair. Biscuit's really good, so I guess I understand. Anyways, let's win this fight. So recapping it, SPS is a single target Nikke, so even if she bursts, it's going on Crown and Cinderella. So you're okay going Biscuit because she'll keep them alive. I don't know if we'll even reach burst, but yeah, he has a higher level than you, so he has higher base stats, but it is not even an MLB SPS, so maybe we're okay. That second team, it depends on Rapunzel and Noah surviving long enough, and that third team, we should win pretty handily. So here we go.
Let's get this show on the road.
I usually see Summer Anise number 1 on most lists. I don't respect Summer Anise nearly as much because she's easy to counter. But I know why people put her at number 1.
I don't use Summer Anise. In most of my comps.
Yeah, she has problems. She has burst generation problems. She has survivability problems. But she does bypass a lot of annoying things in the game.
The zombie Scarlet has always been like solid for most of my testing. For zombie anything.
Okay, remember what I said about Cinderella being really annoying to kill? That decoy thing is really bullcrap.
Wow, they lost that.
And we lose this one because we couldn't stay alive. We didn't get the stun because they died too quickly. Oh crap, we didn't kill. We did not kill. But remember what I said about Scarlet's killing Anise for free? That still happened. Now, the problem is we just lost both DPSs and they're gotta revive, so... We could be 10. This guy's number 10, so we could have won this. That sucks. So, your Scarlet doesn't even have her skill 2 at 10. But even at 5, it's a free kill on Anise. So, for those who didn't pay attention, Anise got wiped the first time from Scarlet's burst, then she got revved, and after rev, she died again because she shot Jackal, which is linked to Scarlet. So she died twice. That's why I don't like Anise on defense, because it's just free kills for Scarlet. But he eventually won because Biscuit, Noah with Rapunzel was going to outlast Scarlet with Blanc. But again, don't take the wrong thing out of this. This guy is 30 levels higher. So if it was a fair fight, you should have still won that. But he was 30 levels higher, so... Anyways, I think he could be even up to challenge 10, because I don't see this dude... Like, this guy's not invested in PvP either.
No, he probably copied some tier list.
Yeah, that's most likely what happened. So yeah, I think you're good for at least top 20. I think you can even make top 10 because I see I've gone through a lot of PvP and I've gone through a lot of people's accounts, and most of the bottom of the top 10 is pretty fraudulent.
Yeah, my only whale is right there at number 9.
9?
Oh, and Kirk, that guy too.
Okay. Yeah.
Kirk and Tavesh are the only 2 whales on my server, so.
Oh, then you can make top 10. If you put a little bit of work in, I think you can.
I already beat him on hard campaign and tower, so.
Oh shoot, he's in your server. Like literally in your server. Okay.
Yeah. You go look. You go look at my server achievements.
Wow. How long of a break did you take again?
6 months.
Dude, how does Okay. So this is what I've said about like whales. Like the majority of whales are pretty shit. So yeah, this guy's at 482 and you pass him in a hard mode even though you took a 6-month break. Cuz guess what? Most people suck. So
yeah, he went to like you can look at the ranking rewards or whatever.
Yeah.
The reward info.
Wow,
you'll
beat
see
him
that.
last
I beat
two.
chapter. Yeah, I beat him on chapter 30 and then beat him on chapter 31. Like he literally hasn't done anything.
Wow.
You can see the timestamps on those.
Your first place guy quit in 2022.
Yep.
That's so funny. Wait, what did I see, guys? Did you see that? Whoa, what? 0-0? Wait, how's that work?
He deleted his account or something.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ah, you're
As
right,
a whale,
he did.
he probably refunded his account and deleted it.
Yeah, it's a deleted account, guys. Because you can't be at 0-0. That's the first time I've seen a deleted account. Alright.
I'm a like pre-reg. So like a lot of these guys like either deleted their accounts or they're still around. They're sort of whales, but they suck.
Alright, you talked about this. Alright, I don't want to shit on Tavesh. I don't even know this dude. But my goodness, how do you have a 60 level advantage and lose? Like you just like does he just not have hands? Does he play with his feet? Like I don't get that.
I don't know. You know, Arrow was like, this guy might be in your stream, you shouldn't shit talk so much. I'm like, I'm gonna shit talk all I want. Maybe he'll actually go challenge. Maybe he'll challenge me.
Yeah, no, I do the same.
You know,
thing.
he did a hard campaign. He literally beat one stage after a hard campaign the day after I stopped playing.
Yeah.
And then like
he just kept it there.
3 stages, and then I stopped, and then he did another like 1 stage after.
Wow.
And then I was like, and then you fucking pushed all the way to like the end of Crystal Chamber. So I was like, all right, well now I'll just compete with Sanguine instead of this bozo.
Yeah, I'm glad I shamed you enough. I did the same thing with Arrow because he was like 8 chapters behind just less than a month ago, and I was on Ryan's account. I'm like, I caught you and I touched your butt, and he felt violated, and he started like putting work in. I'm glad I'm glad you can shame people into playing harder.
Yeah, I pushed all the way through it and beat it like first try, and I was like, all right, well, that guy can now get fucked on beating chapter 31. Now I just kept going.
Yeah. All right, I'm happy for you. No, this is how it should be. Now you realize if this guy just, I don't know, puts in like an hour of work, you probably can catch it. Like learning how to play the game is the big thing.
Well, the funniest thing is like he's screwed on Tetra Tower. He's never getting like as a whale. Like if you ever want Tetra Tower back, like I have to like fail for like 4 days now.
Yeah.
Like yeah. He can't beat Mother Whale.
Yeah.
He's been stuck on Mother Whale for I don't know how long at this point. So he will continuously be suffering at the hands of Mother Whale for
a while.
However long it takes.
But that's hilarious because at 60 level advantage, all he has to do is build a Scarlet and click properly on break the core immediately. And
no, on Tetra, no, it's Tetra Tower. So yeah, he has to run Alice. He has to run like Alice and
no, No, Alice can do it.
Summer Niece or something.
Wait, didn't she use Alice? Mother Whale.
I used Alice, but
Yeah,
I
exactly.
used also Rouge and who else was my other one?
Well, you went Rouge Blanc, Alice, Ludmilla?
Actually, Ludmilla, yeah.
Yeah.
Ludmilla,
That's even do it, yeah.
Ludmilla, Rouge, Blanc, Alice, and I think my 5th slot was...
Did you still go Noir? Because Noir at least buffs attack.
It might have been Noir. Yeah. It might have been Noir just to drop on the fucking enemies that drop in.
Ah, that's right. She also does clear.
Yep. Just the AoE clear.
No, I'm saying, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if this guy just has a proper Alice and he has hands, then he could probably beat it because he has 60 levels on you. But I don't think he's figuring that out, so. But he could figure it out if he just watches a YouTube video. So. All right.
Good.
All right. Well, if you need any more help, let me know. Thank you so much for always being supportive. It's been nice to have a big bro like you. I was gonna invite you to do a collab, but my man's busy now. This guy's in Japan. This guy's going to Japan in like a day.
Yeah, I'm leaving Friday.
Yeah.
Well, I'll meet up with Jinx and Pyrie and Neko. Maybe there's one other person, but I'm not sure.
Cool. Hopefully next year I get to go as well. I wanted to go for a while now.
My plan is actually to meet Dish and Asanagi.
Okay. All the weebs go for Comicat, huh? What do you even do at Comicat?
I'm meeting a bunch of
oh gosh, dude.
Dojin artists.
Thank you so much. Also, Twitch added a sub as well. Wow.
No, I'm meeting a bunch of Dojin artists. You know I have a time and end Dojin that's gonna come out next year.
A what?
I guess I'm a time and end Dojin.
Oh.
With my male VTuber.
Cool. Yeah, you're the biggest fan I know of that series. I was actually.
I'll send it to you if you want it.
Yeah, no, shoot. Yeah,
colored.
I love to see that. Oh, it's colored too. How expensive is that?
It'll be colored. It wasn't too bad. Okay. I might actually make that a full-time thing. Like, go talk to artists and like be a story drafter. Yeah, be like a story drafter.
If you can share it, how much does it cost?
It's 8 pages. It'll be like $4.15.
Wow, $4.15 USD.
Yeah.
With how bad the yen is, that's still a pretty big cost. But that's actually reasonable.
But it's full colored. It's all
right.
It's full colored.
I know, but it's 8 pages. That's like $50+ per page. That's actually pretty lucrative.
They're like really detailed.
No, I believe you. I believe as a Dojin connoisseur, you wouldn't be buying some paying for some shit artist.
Yeah, it should be pretty solid.
All right.
I can send you the draft if you want to look at it.
I'll wait. I want to see the full glory of it.
Yeah. I don't know if you know Unsane. Oh wait, you rated Unsane.
Yeah, we rated him. Yeah.
Yeah, he said fappable. That was his. That was his comment.
Okay, fair comment.
So solid. My part in it though is adjusting the story. So we're like trying to hit all the themes, right?
Yeah.
Like NTR, tentacle, corruption,
mind break.
You know, the big things.
Yeah.
Yep, mind break. Yep, the big things.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait for it to be ready. It'll be in Japanese, and you're gonna get a translator, right?
No, it'll be in
English native.
Nice.
I
may translate it into Japanese, but like I'm writing all the voice lines. Yeah.
Cool.
I'm writing all the English voice lines. That's why I'm saying like it might be my thing. Like I end up doing is just like switch to writing that type of content because
that's
when they try to write it into English, it's not like very good.
Yeah, that's interesting.
It misses the point.
It does. Though I've seen, you're gonna hate this, but I've seen people make Dojins with AI. It's actually not the worst with the way they did it. Dude, you have so many sync slots. What are you doing?
Those are organized. You don't understand that? Look at that.
No, I do understand it.
Missless, and then Elysian, and then Abnormal, and then at the bottom is Tetra.
No, I try that too, but like, dude, you're opening up like 11 slots.
I know, but I purposely have them that way, so I know where my units are if I'm gonna kick somebody out as a synchro.
But can't you win a tower like this? Let's see.
Probably, but I didn't. The only one I've won is Pilgrim. It's the only one I cared about.
Okay. Because winning this is not necessarily hard. Oh, you could win this. You can win your Tetra Tower. So the way it works is you're 421. So every Nikke you sink is worth 421 points. So let's see how many Tetra Nikkes you don't have synced. Oh god.
No, I tried to organize them. I like right before maintenance every time I clear those and like move them.
Okay, if I were you, I'd consider it. Because if you sync all your Tetra Nikkes, you could win the tower. Because you have 1, 2, 3, 15, 27. 27 times 421. I think you can win your Tetra Tower. And that's without the... Alright, 27 times 421 plus 90431. You are 101798. Oh, you're behind by like 300, 400. Let's see. Do you have any Tetra bodies? No, you don't. Wow, I'm so used to people like just not syncing their shit.
I had to sync them because Evan was fucking screaming at me about it that I wasn't doing it, so I had to like do it.
Good. All right. Yeah. Okay. No, but you literally, if you pull one more Tetra Nikke, or you get a body, you would win it.
I'll think about it.
Yeah.
I'm less inclined.
I know. But it's just another thing to take on a whale. Take from a whale. That's kind of crazy that you're that close.
Yeah, I'll make him quit. Just make him quit.
Make him quit. You haven't synced your.
Well, that was the thing. It was like,
yet.
dude, you know, he was at like Crystal Chamber, like the first Crystal Chamber at 27 for like 3 months.
Yeah, I don't doubt.
And then like I cleared it, and then he like suddenly like pushed, and then I beat another thing. Like I don't remember what it was. Fucking the Crystal Chamber that walks around, the stupid one. And beat that, and then he like finally decided to like play again. So it's like funny because he's like he only plays if somebody's like challenging him.
Yeah, no, that's normal. He thinks it's his server, and he thinks you're taking it.
Yeah, I am taking it from him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, if you ever want to do collab because you have 200 polls, when they finally put in the Pilgrim. Wait, they did it. When you want, anyways, if you want to. Are you saving your tickets for anything? We could do a collab where we.
I'm gonna wait until they put Rappy there because for Rappy,
okay.
I'm literally gonna mileage one. I'm gonna pull 80 pulls.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna mileage one. I don't care. Like I actually don't like Rappy.
Same. I don't.
Unpopular opinion. I actually don't like Rappy.
No.
I like Anise better.
Me too. I think it's super weird when people like declare their love for Rappy, but in the story she barely says anything
She's
or
fucking
does anything.
boring.
Yeah, it's just not exciting at all. Okay, then sure.
I actually liked when she got her ass kicked by fucking Behemoth. I was like, Behemoth is mommy now.
Okay, fair enough. All right, yeah. Let me know then. We could do we could do a poll collab and see how that goes.
Yeah, I'm down for that because like yeah, I'm not gonna pull until she's in that pool.
Sure.
And then I'm just swiping until Eva collab, but I'm probably not. Like I said, like I'm pulling for Rappy, but for like 80 pulls. Like,
yeah.
Like you could see my cash shop. Like,
do I want?
The plan is to basically build up rainbow tickets for the Eva characters.
How much did it cost you last time to do Core 7 Asuka?
350 pulls.
Wait, that was really good then.
Yeah, it was really easy. Mari was also really easy.
What the hell?
Ray was a nightmare. Ray was 400 pulls for MLB.
Wow.
Ray was a nightmare, but that's also because I don't like Ray.
Oh, well, maybe that's why she didn't come home.
Yeah, no, Mari and Asuka were like, I got doubles on Mari and Asuka both.
Wow, I respect that you still like MLB Ray then. Just like Rem.
I win.
Wait,
she's not terrible. Yeah, she's built.
Yeah,
she's
1-1-1
good.
is built. Sure, my guy.
No, that's Rem.
Yeah, did you build?
No, Rem got reset.
Oh,
Ray,
yeah, that's what I meant.
Ray. No, Ray. I went MLB on Rem. Rem got her ass reset. Rem's like
wait,
horrible.
I just realized you. Wait, what? Rem? Everyone freaked out when she first came out. Like, she does the damage of Lumilla, basically.
No, she's garbage. I was pretty sure she was gonna be garbage.
Okay, well, no one uses her, and everyone who freaked out was full crapping, so.
Yeah, I think that was like, what, Sky?
Alright.
You got power crept by Crown like a month later.
Yeah.
No, Ray is actually really good because
no, I agree.
The thing that people don't remember is that one, she just like there's two functions that actually matter. There's nothing else in her kit that matters other than
I agree.
She provides shield.
I agree.
Which then enhances Asuka's attack.
Mm-hmm.
And secondly, she increases damage to strong element, which increases Asuka. And as an Asuka enjoyer or Asuka favorite, anything that makes Asuka better means that she's good.
Yeah, so I see it that way as well. I think Crown, Rappy as Burst 1, Asuka, Ray, and Modernia is such a strong team because Ray buffs, Asuka buffs, Graves a good Burst 2 DPS and she buffs, and then Rappy buffs and is CDR, and then Modernia is just a shit ton of damage. I imagine if you have those 5, the next solo raid, presuming you do not need to heal, because that team only has a shield.
Well, even if you don't need to heal, you have Crown Shield, you have Ray Shield.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to put Crown in there. But the idea of like a team, if you don't get hit, that team would generate so much damage. So yeah, I think Ray's like, good.
Yeah, that's why I didn't reset Ray, and like she's well. Before you said, "Oh, you need to do these things on PvP," Ray was actually my next rerolls on gear, like Ellie's and attack.
Okay, that's interesting. I think you can wait on that because
she. Oh, actually, not even Ellie's and attack. Probably more max ammo. She needs more max ammo.
Sure.
She has plenty of attack lines, but not enough ammo.
I think you can wait on that though, because we don't have a fire weakness next time. We know what it is.
Yeah, we do. Wait, what do you mean? It's Mint Modernia.
Wait, so it actually is? Okay. Wait, I thought it was going to be...
Fire Week.
Oh. Okay, then never mind. Then
it's Win Week Modernia. Yeah, you should be like... That's why I said like...
I thought it was Win Week.
Like... No. It's Wind Modernia, element. So it's Fire Week.
Okay.
So like... That's why your priority for like favorite item should either be Drake, like if you want to like kick Soda out and bring a fire unit in for a shotgun team, or like you have a team 5 or I don't know, another team where depending on like what Miranda's kit actually does.
Yeah.
Let's say Miranda's kit is CDR and damage a strong element.
Yeah.
Miranda then is worth building.
Yeah.
To put anywhere practically.
Yeah. I'm surprised I don't have MLB, but yeah.
Like, it's either going to be Drake, like, for this solo raid, it's either going to be Drake or Miranda.
Okay, fair.
Helm, like, I would do Helm, because, like, I actually really like Helm, but for, like, meta purposes or, like, SR ranking, I actually like Miranda more.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I think
Miranda was, like, one of my first Nikkes, so...
Same, yeah. No, I agree with that. Miranda, because her niche is buffing one Nikke, it depends on the team, but it could make sense.
Yeah, like if they just throw like damage a strong element somewhere in there, or like CDR, she's actually good.
I think you're coping on that, but we'll see. I hope you're right.
I am coping because I do like her. She looks like Yuki Kaze.
Yeah. I didn't even know you liked Yuki Kaze. You've mentioned that.
I have 2 figures.
Yeah.
I have 2 figures. That's like my favorite, like one of my favorites besides Kirara. I like the Cinderace.
Okay. All right.
You could check my win a rupee lines.
You're okay. Sure. I forgot you ML beater. Wait, this isn't crazy.
He's core 7. What are you talking about, MLB?
Oh, sorry. My mistake. Most sane people stop at MLB, but I forget.
I should send you the video where I got doubles on Win a Rupee last year.
Do you even use her still?
I used her in the last solo raid.
I don't even know what
on
she
the
does.
SBS team. Fast reload and burst gen like Crown.
That's really coping to say this is like Crown, but all right. It's 34.8%.
No, or I'm sorry, like Grave. Fast reload and burst gen. You know what the funniest thing was? I actually put her in the wrong spot because she should have been to the left of DKW instead of to the right. But,
Yeah.
So she actually never bursts.
Oh.
the whole time
So
I did the FR.
she did no damage. She didn't burst.
She was just taunting. No, she was just taunting the whole time.
Oh, like that's useful. Okay.
Well, at least I knew where the missiles were going.
Okay. Well. All right. It's late. I'm gonna call it a night. It's been a pleasure. I hope you beat some people, as you should. There's no way you're not at least top 20 in your server. There's no way. I think you can beat 10 if you just put a little bit of work in.
Yeah, I'll take your advice into consideration. Noah, Rapunzel were on my list at OL, but
yeah.
So was my couple other characters. So.
Let's just do this. Huh? That's.
I mean, you can go play my hard campaign if you want.
I could beat that stage for you. I'm pretty positive because you have a really good Asuka, but I don't want to do that. I got enough things to mull about tomorrow. I'm not even looking forward to tomorrow.
I was a good student.
Wait, you got stuck here? Come on, man. At least you got past the other one.
No, yeah, I got past the other one. It wasn't that hard.
Yeah.
My feet keep getting step back.
You're a way higher power than me. This should be easy. You don't need me to do this. Wait.
Your red hood is way better than mine. That's
yeah,
the
that's
problem.
right. Yeah, actually, no, I'm higher powered because my red hood's better.
Yeah, your red hood is like fucking way better.
Wow.
Like that was the most annoying shit. Is that like, you know, all those like stages in like 25 and 26 are like iron weak, so your red hood just like clears that.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, my red hood not even registering damage.
I didn't even realize that my teams were that good. Hang is 23 levels ahead of me, and he's still a lower power.
Oh, he is. Yeah, I know.
What the fuck? That's crazy. What does he do?
His Alice is good, but yeah,
the rest of it, yeah.
His red hood's not so much.
Oh, and his crown.
That was my other plan, was to make Naga better, so she was like padding essentially.
Yeah. I'm gonna get Ryan's account high enough level so he can beat Monarch in PvP. That's my goal.
Beat Monarch?
In
yeah,
PvP.
do it, because Monarch is a little full of himself.
Good.
Even though he's in my union. I'll just say he's a little full of himself, so hey, you wanna bring him down a peg, do it.
Yeah. I will, eventually. It'll take a while because I have to find time to catch up a bit more. But yeah. He's like the lowest power in top 20 in the server, so probably can do it after a while. Alright.
Alright. Well, I appreciate the review. I will leave you to close out your stream.
No
appreciate
problem.
It.
Good night, man. Thank you for being here.
Good night. Yep. Bye-bye.
Night. That was Kusanagi, guys. Check him out. I hope we don't crash. We haven't crashed all stream, but that's how you get yourself a crash. And by a miracle, we have not crashed. All right, I'm gonna give him a shout out, and then let's call it a night. I got a lot to worry about tomorrow. Check out Y Kusanagi. That was his account. Let us raid Tatsunoko? Tatsunoko? Tatsu. Let's just raid Tatsu. What is he doing? I don't know what he's doing. But we're gonna raid him. Night, Kusa. Good night, Turismo. Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo. If you guys enjoy my stream, be sure to drop a follow. That really helps. Like, subscribing also really helps. I will be back tomorrow for the dreadful solo raid, or sorry, union raid. That we have no idea how it's gonna work. That'll be fun. And by fun, I mean it won't be fun. Look forward to it. I don't know what we're gonna do. I really don't know what we're gonna do. This doesn't make any sense to me. Good night, Noodles. Good night, Andre. Good night, Akina. Good night, NTR Hentai. Think of Alice as Red Hood, just more high maintenance. Okay. That's true. Good night, Strix. Good night, still hasn't subbed. Good night, Suon. Alright, what's our raid message? Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Well, we'll just do that. Let's go with that. Something easy. All right, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to Union Raid, but that's what it is. Anyways, let's go. I'm going to raid Tatsu, and I'll see you guys next time. Happy holidays and night-night. Here we go. Good luck. Thanks. You too.